She's out of my head. Okay. Howdy, folks. How the heck are you? Welcome back to the channel. And I know I'm a little bit late. You know, what else is new? When's the last time I was actually on time for one of these? Answer is, nobody knows, because I'm never on time. I was early yesterday, though, so that extra 5 minutes I did yesterday counts for today. That 5 minutes early yesterday counts for today. Let me get all the stuff pulled up. Should be on the Tsukumogami. I'm probably gonna be stuck fighting the Tsukumogami for a while today. Mostly because I'm trying to get through it without getting hit by any arrows. That's gonna be a tough one to overcome. But we're gonna do our best. We're gonna do our best. Hopefully the internet holds true for me today. It's been pretty good all day today. I haven't tried to stream all day today, but the internet as a whole at my house has been pretty good today, so. Come on. Why will it not show me what I want? Why is it just advertising shorts to me? Like, how often? I mean, I know people watch shorts because I make shorts, but, like, be honest with ourselves. Okay. We all know what's going to happen. If you didn't catch the title of the stream, it was Tsuko My Nuggets, because that's what we're going to do. We are going to make the Tsuko Mogami our Zitch. That is the goal of today's video. Will it happen? Still don't actually know. I do think this is the coolest boss in the game, though. Let's go, baby! Oh, I had a chance there. I should have hit it. Oh, what? Article of consideration, first form. Space Wars. Every time he says Space Wars, I keep thinking he's saying Space Force.
Yeah, that's right. Good times.
There's also a trophy for fighting the Kyuubi and the Tsukumogami and beating both of them in less than 10 minutes. So I'm assuming this isn't the only ending where you fight the Tsukumogami.
I remember. Bought it at that stall during the Bond Festival.
Get in there, get in there. Oh, that was a new one.
Get upset with me. Thanks for that.
You.
How could I get upset with you when you're making such a sad face?
That's what I'm talking about, fam. It's gonna be a good day today. It's gonna be a good day today. I can just feel it. I've got a sneaky suspicion I can at least get all of the miscellaneous trophies done and get into a Lost in the Fog run. I'm feeling it. I don't know if there's a set amount of damage I've got to do to trigger this boss's phases. But he's pulled out the bow, which you would think means he's about to start making me dodge the bow. Okay, so that one, I'm just not gonna get cute with my dodges. I think getting cute with my dodges was what was costing me earlier. I was also super tired by the time I got to this boss fight yesterday. I honestly don't actually know how I just dodged that. I was not expecting to dodge that.
I just hated people telling me I had to act a certain way because I'm a girl.
Well, then just tell him to kick rocks.
I actually hate that I was born a girl or anything like
Okay,
that.
okay, there we go. He's glitching. So I've got a sneaking suspicion that I'm doing really good right now. Could I one run this? Could I one run this?
I still think why you were struggling.
No. Help me open my eyes. It's because of you. I was finally able
Oh yeah,
to
and we're going
explore.
Super Saiyan, which means I don't take damage.
Shimizu
And I don't actually, I have infinite stamina while I'm Super Saiyan. I actually missed, I missed my attack there. Does that stuff right there count as the bow hitting me? Okay, there we go. I gotta be careful because if I remember right, I lost the match last time because I got hit by an arrow at this point in the fight. Come on, just stand in there and bang. Just stand in there and bang. Just stand in there and bang. Like I said, it's a stupid easy boss. There it is, baby! Puppet Master! First try of the day! First try of the day! Defeated the Tsuko Mogami without getting hit by a single arrow. I cannot believe I got that on the first try of today. Like, I failed that like 5 or 6 times yesterday, got frustrated, thought this was going to take me all day to get done. But hey, one run magic, baby. One run magic.
Thank you, partner. Maybe you could make me whole again.
Thank you.
Kotoyuki, I'm counting on you to look after my partner for a while.
It will be for more than a while, I assure you.
If you ever make my Hinako unhappy, I'll beat you to a pulp.
Hinako belongs to me. She is no longer yours.
No way. She's my partner, so she's always mine. I'm just lending her to you.
Stop treating me like an object.
As I see it, you and I are the only two in this world who truly understand Hinako. Perhaps we could become friends.
Hey, a fist bump's good, bro. A fist bump's good. That's a bro fist right there. We're bros. Who knows? This is 2025. Polygamy's a thing. Oh, look, it's my alter ego.
Shower.
That's a pretty cool image right there. That, not gonna lie, that's a pretty sweet image. Wait,
A good omen for a wedding.
how come he didn't have to slice his face off? This is some bullshit. No. Gotta keep talking. Okay, we gotta skip that because copyright.
Let's go inside. It is cold out.
All right.
But
No. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Please don't. No, I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't want to be like my mother. I don't want to become my mother.
I sliced my whole face off that time? I don't know. I don't know what happened there. That's not even a good ending, but it is an ending. Fox's wedding. Dolls are happiest when they are loved, which I think is ending 2. It should have been ending 2. So we should have... I'm gonna save over my OG save file. Yeah, so I've gotten the first 2 endings. That's what those 2 little emblems are. Not bad. It was better than the first ending. I just don't think there's going to be any good endings to this game. I think all the endings are just going to be bad. I don't think there's going to be a really good one aside from the UFO ending. That one wasn't too bad. So yeah, that happened. This was the save file I was using, right? Okay, so that is the save to get that fight. Now that I unlocked that, so what we're gonna do, we are gonna make sure I don't purify the sword this time. Ooh, it changed the background. That's cool. What I was gonna say is, so that I can get the next ending, I am gonna go back a ways and not purify the sword this time. And then I guess we just gotta make it to my house. So I think the only thing I have to do now is just not purify the sword, and we should be good. That'll be 3 endings, and then it should just be 1 more ending after this one, for a trophy anyway. And then I plan to get that one on my real save file. I mean, I guess upgrades really don't matter at this point. Like, so I don't need to look around for anything. I just need to have health, essentially. Health and Higashis, that's all I need. Oh, I thought I could hit him out of the air. My day's been pretty good so far. I can't complain. It's been a pretty good day so far. Basically just been chilling. Played a little bit of Left 4 Dead with my wife earlier there this morning, so got a little bit of gaming in. Watched some movies with my daughter, and that's about it. Kind of a lazy day, all things considered. Yeah, screw that noise. I'm not fighting whatever those things are. See, I don't even actually know what half of these enemies are called. I mean, we got the sexy mannequins, we got the pot bellies, we got the Wendigos, the titty monsters, and then I don't know what I call those little porcelain doll things with the 100 faces. Come here. How about you? How's your day been going, Nathan? Hopefully it's going pretty good. I mean, I feel like today just feels like a good day, you know? It's Friday, the weekend's right around the corner.
I need to hurry home.
A lot of people are getting a 3-day weekend this weekend. At least in America, because it's Columbus Day on Monday. So a lot of people getting that 3-day weekend this weekend. So
Wait. This place is still on.
should be fun.
Blood! He's bleeding! Somebody! Help! I'll go get a grown-up!
Calm down. It's just scared. That's all. It's okay.
I'm still not quite sure how this kid right here ends up being the Fox Mask dude.
That's a lot of blood. Gotta get you fixed up.
Because we've got
Thanks.
ending 1, ending 2 done. And the UFO ending. This is going to wrap up ending 3.
Go on.
And then ending
Don't get
4.
getting lost here in town again.
I haven't decided if I'm going to do another
What's your name?
story mode playthrough just to get through it real quick and have a no shit
Do Hinako.
Oh, yes.
Lost in the Fog run, because I really want to test out and see if Lost in the Fog can be completed with the UFO ending, because that would cut off so much of the game. It would be the best way for the majority of people to get the Lost in the Fog trophy, and I just want to test it.
It's nothing.
Because, like, realistically, at this point,
Monsters now.
this game is new enough to the point that all the best strategies haven't been figured out yet. People are still in the process of discovering all the best tips and tricks for this. Just been playing games with your cousins? What game? I was gonna say I got a couple games of Fortnite in the other day. That was pretty fun. But other than Left 4 Dead and this game and Fortnite, that's the only things I've played in the last little bit. Or last few days, I should say. Fortnite, heck yeah, fam. That's what I'm talking about. You know, ever since I got that Fortnite code, I really have only played like 4 or 5 games of Fortnite, which is kind of insane because I used to play it a lot. But yeah, Fortnitemares is going on. I haven't had a chance to play any of the Fortnitemares stuff. I'm hoping Fortnitemares is pretty good. I did buy the Evil Dead skin. I did buy Ash from the Evil Dead. I bought that the other day. I'm hoping they finally put Ghostface in the game. They've been teasing it for like ever. Because I have the majority of the horror game skins. So Fortnitemares is pretty good this year. Oh, they did put in Ghostface? Is that what you're saying? They put in Ghostface?
It's got my home too. What's going on?
I can't buy them yet. That's lame.
Hello?
Is it the Shimizu household? Hello! This is Okamoto Fisheries. Thank you for your continued...
Hello?
Okay. Hell yeah. Code Dude's what I'm talking about, brother. You know, when I went to pick my, like,
This room.
code, whenever you apply for it, you got to put in what you want it to be. I was like, PGS is pretty good, but I was like, I wonder if there's just... Yeah, my code is Code Dude. I was sitting there, I was like, I wonder if there's just one word that I say all the time that I could do. And I thought about bro, and then I was like, I say dude so much more than I ever say bro. Like, if you ever listen to any of my videos or streams long enough, I say dude constantly. So I was like, there's no way that this far into the Fortnite creator program that they don't have somebody with Code Dude, but I'll put it in there anyway. And nobody was using it. And I was like, oh, that's it. That's got to be the one. That's got to be the one. Because I wanted it to be super easy to remember. I see, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. I was talking with my wife about, like, is there something that I say all the time? Like, I do say howdy, I say hell yeah, but you can't use, you know, hell because it's a, I want to say it's a curse word, but it's one of the words you can't use. It's like, I say hell yeah all the time. I say let's go baby all the time. And then and then she's like, you say dude so much. I'm like, yeah, you're right. But, and then I was like, there's no way it is. As soon as I seen that it was available, I was like, I'm snatching that bad boy up.
My parents' room, isn't it?
Where the hell is the puzzle? I thought it was in one of these back rooms where I can do the counterbalance puzzle. Yeah, I agree. Code hell yeah would have been really dope, but you can't use it. So I was like, dude's pretty good.
Shu? Is that you? What's this doing here?
I really need to memorize all this stuff so that I can just do like a legit speed run. Not that I do speed run videos because that's not my shtick, but I do kind of want to know how fast I could get this game done.
My house. What the hell's happening?
I really need to come up with a name for these guys. Yeah, those things. Why is her house so big? I mean, because you're in another dimension, so, like, the laws of physics don't actually matter. Kind of like the Infinity Castle in Demon Slayer. A washing machine flyer. Hell yeah. Yeah, and most of these rooms don't matter at all. I just don't remember off the top of my head which rooms actually do matter. See, I haven't got to see the Demon Slayer Infinity Castle movie yet. I haven't actually watched it. Unfortunately. But I do know the premise. In the last season of Demon Slayer, they kind of previewed the Infinity Castle. Which is the only reason I know how the Infinity Castle works. Here's the puzzle I'm looking for. Okay, the left scale needs to be the Hinako doll and half-mast doll. There we go. I grabbed the wrong one.
What's this?
Yep, money. No, I think the last thing that I watched of Demon Slayer, like, I still haven't even watched the Hashirama arc, or not the Hashirama, the Hashira training arc. I haven't watched that either. The last thing I watched was the Swordsmith Village.
She wanted to play house, but they wouldn't let her.
Oh my, that's unfortunate.
They wouldn't let me play because I played with the boys. Who wouldn't let you play? Tell me and I'll give them a piece of my mind later.
That's enough, Junko. But all this just because she played with boys?
I hate girls. I don't want to be a girl. I want to be a boy.
Hinako always enjoyed playing with both girls and boys since she was little.
What weird times we live in. Why do children draw such hard lines between genders? Why do boys and girls have to be enemies? I was made fun of just for talking to boys at school. I could never understand that. I was an outcast. Sometimes I wanted to play dolls with the girls, but other times I wanted to play hide and seek with the boys. But
Hide and seek sounds so much more fun.
boys always saw me as a girl and didn't let me join them. And the girls didn't like that I played with boys.
They're just jealous that all the boys like me. Because once again, I'm the baddest bitch in all of Japan, and they just don't know what to do with that.
Differently than others. But finally, I was able to make a good friend.
Dude, these cutscenes are egregiously long.
Treat me like just some girl.
Is that Shu?
Hey, that's your doll, right? You dropped it. Space Ops HQ, come in. We've spotted a huge UFO. Preparing to engage.
I seen somebody asks how many trophies are left. Let me double check. I don't know. I would go for the Demon Slayer Platinums, but I did do the first Demon Slayer Platinum once, and then after I edited the video, it got blocked in every single country because so much of the music was copyrighted by Sony that nobody could even see it, so I wasted all my time. So I most likely will not try the second one. I have 13 trophies left to answer your question. But the Demon Slayer games are super fun. I loved the first one. Was just kind of irritated when I found out that I couldn't make a video on it because all the music was so copyrighted. Yeah, it was blocked in an insane amount of countries. Like, I was surprised. Like, what is even the point? Why would you make a game that nobody can make content on? Because that's just free advertising. So yeah, but that's why I didn't do Demon Slayer 2, even though I kind of wanted to do a video on it. That's the only reason I haven't yet. That, and I'm in the middle of the Silent Hill games. That's also the reason I never decided to make one on Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Because I don't want to put in all that effort and then not be able to make a video out of it. And then all the streams not be advertised to anybody so you can't see it because the music is copyright blocked in every country. don't think there's anything actually in here worth... Got him. Oh, that should be enough. Yeah, just get him right there. I thought the walls were made of paper. How did that block a crowbar? The world may never know.
Is this my room? My diary? There's something inside.
Why is there all that blood in your diary? I have questions. I think the only thing I should need is... I should just need the hose. That should be it. Yeah, I have no clue what I'm gonna call those dudes. A puzzle central. If I remember right, I got the ball of wax. I go in there, I get the last crest that I need. But I also need to solve this puzzle. In here, and it's different. So just... Oh, hold on, hold on. Party's getting interrupted. Yeah, you. Red fungos? I don't know. Like, I like when it's got a funny name to it. I've always liked when it's got a funny name. Okay, so that's... She's upside down. There we go. Or it's just something that, like... I call the Wendigos because they look exactly like the Wendigos from Until Dawn. They act just like them, too. I mean, calling those 1,000 pregnant belly monsters titty monsters is kind of self-explanatory, I think. I'll figure something out. I'll figure something out. Or I won't. You got the Fatty Boombalatties, which is pretty much any character that's egregiously fat. I'm probably going to call him a Fatty Boombalatti.
You're kidding, right?
Nope. Super serious.
I don't remember that guy. Don't even know him. First of all, where's this coming from all of a sudden? I don't get it.
I don't know what to do. What would you do, partner?
That's something you have to decide for yourself. It's not really my place.
It's It's all so strange. Besides, I hate being treated like a girl. It doesn't feel right for me. Does it?
No.
Right? I don't think so either.
Don't go jumping the gun just yet, though. You've got a bad habit of rushing things, you know? Just take some more time to think things over. Calm down and listen to your inner self.
Good advice.
You're right. You're absolutely right, partner.
You all right?
I just now realized that during the Tsuko Mogami fight, I didn't even use the sacred
Worry too
sword.
much.
I used the kitchen.
Just
Well,
take
I used
some
my arm,
medicine.
actually.
Don't let it get
Sorry.
that bad.
The stuff I bought doesn't work at all.
Okay.
So he starts giving me drugs.
Leave it to me. I'll find something that'll work for you.
Thanks, partner. I can always count on you.
I mean-
Seriously. If you rush things, no matter what you choose, you'll be sure to regret it. Really give it some thought. Promise me you'll do that.
My sister said the same thing. You got it, partner. I promise.
Okay, let's just call a spade a spade. Shu is a drug dealer. He is giving us illicit substances. Yep, that is what I am drinking. It is the energy drink I drink every single day. Sometimes I'll drink a G Fuel. But today was feeling like a white monster day. A fatty boombalatti. I have no clue where I either heard that or came up with that. I don't know. I've just said it. And every super, super fat enemy I've came across, I've always just called them that.
Does something go here?
White bird. Right spot is the scales. There we go.
Hinako? I know you're in there. Say something. I said shoes here.
Hey, partner. How are you feeling?
How am I feeling? I'm feeling fine, I guess.
You've had your head in the clouds lately at school. You always zone out when we talk. Figured you might be stressed out and getting those awful headaches again.
Not at all.
Really?
Yeah. You worry too much. Sorry, I'm going to the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
Weird.
Her mo-
Is something wrong with me? My mind, I mean.
Get ready for a 20-minute cutscene right here.
Feels off. And this feeling keeps growing, getting faster and weirder. Sakuko told me that this feeling I'm experiencing is love. But is that really it? I always imagined love as a warm and bittersweet sort of feeling, and it kind of tickles.
Can't say that.
That's how I always thought of it. But that's not what I'm feeling right now at all. It feels a little warm, and maybe even bittersweet. I guess. But it's like someone's grabbed my leg. Like they're dragging me down to the bottom of a swamp. That's what it's like. It feels comforting. But I can't shake this fear that's lurking somewhere in my heart. Is this really what love is? Maybe I'm just different. What do you think? Well, tell me, tell me!
I think you're crazy.
I don't know. But I do know one thing. What you're feeling is probably not the same thing that you felt for Shu. Something more twisted.
It's like falling in love with a stripper. It's fun at first, but then the hours get to you, and it just
Both of
becomes a
us are
hassle.
Hinako.
Nobody likes staying up all night and sleeping all day.
I think one of us has to be wrong. Please, listen. If I'm the one who's wrong, then kill me. Kill me now. If you don't, then I'll have to kill you.
Oh! Ay, ay, ay. What is with the faces getting cut off and falling off? Clearly there's a message about faces, but I don't know what it is. I just know that every 10 seconds somebody is either slicing their face off or it's just falling the hell off. Okay. I'm definitely going to use this to schwack the mother and the father. Yeah, I got through that house so much faster, but last night it was probably because that one cutscene where we talked to ourselves took damn near 30 minutes. Like, it was such a crazy long cutscene. Come on. Come here. Come on. Really? Get out of there. Get out of there. I mean, I could easily kill the dad way faster. He's actually the easier of the two to kill. Just go down, Mom. Just go down. I don't want to have to slice and dice you, but I will. Did I not just schwack her like crazy last time? I thought I got her in like 10 seconds last time. Okay, there we go. There we go. I had to take revenge against both parents. Yeah, let's go, Papa. Let's go, El Padre. See, this right here is what you call a fatty boombalatti. Like, he's just got fat hanging off of him. He's got 3 or 4 chins, suffers from the triple chin diabetes, which is basically a fancy way of saying super diabetes. Like I said, if you use the knife right there, it's so much faster. I mean, it's crazy how much faster it is.
Please drink this. It will ease your pain. Your body is still acclimating, but you're doing well so far.
I still want to know why he's the Fox Mask guy. Like, what does he have to do with the Fox Mask guy? Also, why is he cool with me slicing my freaking face off?
The others, have they given up on me? I feel like it's only a matter of time.
I will not allow that to happen. You've got some of your color back. It's beginning to take effect.
What is this?
It says there's something new. I don't know what it is.
Offered to ancestral spirits. It contains a divine power.
I can stand now. Thank you very much.
Very well. Be careful. Now, I have one more thing to show you, if you'll follow me.
Okay.
I know I've made this joke every single time, but I think if some weird dude was like, I've got something to show you, follow me, it's probably just a bad idea to follow him. You know? Nothing good can come of that. You. See some monsters. It doesn't really tell you what they call them. They just call them like, that's a scarecrow, that's a lump of flesh. Nothing cool. They don't got cool names. Only the bosses get cool names. Save, 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 save. Go, 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 go. I hit the wrong button and it still let me examine it. I wonder what those scrolls do. Yeah, like, I don't have a funny name for these things. Like, the versions of this that are covered in fungus, I'm just gonna call them fungusaurs. But this thing, I don't know what the hell to call it. Oh. I almost feel bad when I just bitch slap them into the other world. But then I remember they stab me like that constantly, and suddenly I don't feel bad anymore. What? That thing got to come back to life? That thing did not stay dead very long. That's some bullshit. I usually go left, right, center, because it just, well, actually left, center, and then right.
I may be uncultured, but still, Penguin has come to
Can't remember which one of these I actually have to examine. I want to say it's this one. Scroll of Pity.
none of them.
This one's on his butt, right? No, it's on his neck. One of them has it on the butt.
Whether or not I feel joy should be up to me. I'm grateful for this arm I've been given.
I like how you're grateful that you had to slice your arm off and get grafted a fox arm. Like, don't get me wrong, it's really cool and like anime as all hell, but at the same time, you had to cut your own arm off. I don't really think you should be grateful for cutting your own arm off. And you did all this just because your boyfriend thought it was cool? Yeah, it should be everybody now.
Innocent and afraid.
Man, I'm flying through that. This one? This is the one that's got it on the butt. Oh, I guess it's the hind leg, not the butt.
Why am I here?
Do they change the name of the scrolls you get out of this every single time? Because I don't feel like they were all called the Scroll of Pity. How did he hit me? Like, did I not hit him with my ultimate attack? Guess not. Okay. How is this freaking mannequin dancer alive still? Really? See, I still don't understand what exactly I have to do to kill the titty monsters. Oh, do I have to soul siphon it? Okay, I did have to soul siphon. Gotcha.
Junko.
Forgive me for interrupting,
You're forgiven.
but I wish to speak with Hinako for just a moment. May I?
Of course.
What's up with little
Still
ploofy
alive,
thing right
isn't
here in
it?
front of his chesticles right there?
Yes. Finish it.
What are you...
Regrets are not resolved quickly. That is why you were given time. Don't tell me you think you can let it exist like this. I will not stand for this childishness. Kill it. Do it.
Shall I give you two a bit more time?
No, no. You've given us plenty. Thank you, truly.
Did you have a good discussion?
Yes.
Then we should press on.
That felt exactly like ending 2's, and maybe it is the same as ending 2's because I'm still technically on New
Our
Game.
insignia.
Or New Game Plus. I haven't hit New Game Plus 2 yet. I guess I should probably actually like read those puzzles instead of just going through with the guide. But I already solved all the puzzles once in this game. Yes, this is the marriage ritual, right?
This is yours.
Do you think my ring's gonna be big enough to get over my gnarled fox knuckles?
Now you as well.
Yeah, what's that like ploofy little mushroom thing he's got in front of his chesticles?
This is the final rite. You have done well to accompany me this far.
It's because of you that I made it here.
Soon, all will be complete.
Yes. Almost done.
Hmm.
All of this is your fault!
I'm actually gonna need heals and stuff.
Don't let me get away with this! Never! Never!
Although I think to get ending 4 on New Game Plus 2, I might... I might just replay through on story mode again just so I can speed run everything. See, this thing doesn't want to glitch. Okay, I know I don't have to kill you, but I know you're gonna get on my nerves unless I do. Come on, damn it. See what I mean about getting on my nerves until I do? You know what? No. I'm tired of waiting. I'm tired of waiting.
Everything's standing in my way, dead!
It's not what I wanted, but I did get this full heal, so that's good. I keep forgetting I have the Sacred Sword. I just need to commit to using the Sacred Sword at this point. Dude, those animations are so long.
Look at this!
I mean, I get having like an animation where I struggle to fight off the mannequin dancers, but do you have to make it take that long every single time I fight it? Probably not. Sledge it up. I think this is actually the only reason I even keep sledgehammers. It's so I can spam it. Just like that. Do I have some flan by chance? Or did I get rid of all of my flan?
It's all your fault! No! No! Leave my town alone!
Is it really your town? Because at this point, it feels like not really a town.
Try to take me!
You know what I mean?
Not going to make this easy for you!
That would have been a trophy. Come on. Whoop.
My happiness!
Yes. You're next. Oh, man. Thought that was a pretty clutch maneuver. Dude, that counterattack is so goated. It is so goated. If you can get a perfect dodge. It does take your entire stamina meter, though. But I do think that's the reason that I had, like, not a hard time at all against the Tsukumonagi. Okay, same cutscene.
Oh my. She truly
feathers
is
make
efficient.
fine birds.
You are fit for this land.
May you find peace in the days ahead.
Same. Same.
The town.
See what I mean? They had that little run sequence up to a cutscene. Why couldn't you just play the cutscene? The world may never know. I got 2 bones. Technically, I got 2 arms. One for the fox and one for the girl. This way. I wonder what you're gonna do. Like, how are you gonna clean all this stuff up in your town? I just don't see it going very well. So you got the Wendigo. And he did not glitch just now. Okay, so before they yell, I get a free hit on that thing? Kind of pointless if that's the only time you get a free hit, because you're gonna get hit by that scream every time. Come on, baby. I'm ready for you. Dude, she only came down here for a 1v1? Like, who do you think I am? Clearly, you don't know that I'm Hinako. Clearly. I'm such a badass in this game, I only have one actual name that anybody remembers. I mean, I have a family name, couldn't tell you what it is. Death. That is all that awaits you. Did I get all of them? I think I did. Okay, let's see if he actually gives me a spot. There was an opening. So siphoning does that, huh? Oh, get back here, dude. Don't think you just get to creep and run. Oh, I need to get in there. I think I probably just wasted this Super Saiyan. Oh, right in the twig and berries. I can see the berries. I don't see the twig, though. Probably a good thing I don't see the twig. I ain't that good at editing. She's got such a pained smile. Like, it just feels so fake and forced. Lead pipe it up. On the bright side, there should be 2 trophies. One for just getting the ending, and then the other one for killing all of the minions that this boss is gonna spawn. Which should be too easy, especially with the cursed sword. I've also got the knife, which I'm just gonna go ahead and heal that bad boy up. Which is probably dumb because I think I get a kitchen knife. I mean, I'm gonna roll in there with as many kitchen knives and cursed blades as I can. Obviously the one cursed sword, sacred sword, cursed sword, katana. Which I still don't think the katana is near as good as the kitchen knife. I still think the kitchen knife is the best weapon because you can do a massive amount of damage so very, very quickly.
You asked for it.
Which one of you wants it? Apparently you wanted it first. Let's say go ahead and use the kudzu tea. I'll actually probably need the health in this boss fight. The last boss fight, I mean, I guess technically I needed it a couple times, but for the most part, the Tsukumonagi was just trying to dodge his arrow attacks. That's the only thing you really had to worry about. The rest of it, of that fight, was easy.
But I've made up my mind. I won't be stopped. Stay out of my way.
Come on. I missed my opportunity. That's on me. Really, how was that not a perfect dodge? You know you want some. You know one of you wants a piece. See, that's the thing I don't like about the Potbellies. If you miss one of their attacks, you're going to sit here for an hour and a half before you get another opportunity to actually do a counter of any fucking variety. And there it is. I missed it again. I'll make my own. I'll make my own parry window. I hit that button. I don't care what anybody says. I hit the button. Come on, dude. It's just... like, this right here is going to take me longer than the freaking boss fight will. Like, that shouldn't even be a sentence I can say. I guess I should just get used to it, because I'm sure on Lost in the Fog, they're never going to give you open windows. Come on. Just buy a Stairmaster and leave me the hell alone. Come on.
Get out.
See what I mean? It's just like, what was that? Almost probably 5-10 minutes of me just waiting for an opening? Like, if you're gonna have the attack have a parryable section, just make that section parryable every single time I get that look. Not half the time, not every other time, every damn time that is parryable. Just show me that it's there, and I can just fly through the game. I don't have to wait and hope and then lose a bunch of health because I didn't actually see a glitch, even though I know for a fact it should have glitched right there. You know, small stuff. If you're trying to be a Souls-like, be a gosh damn Souls-like.
Let's do this. Shimizu Hinako.
Is there not another knife somewhere? Maybe in the tree. I thought there was a knife. Another one. Okay, well, anyway, I have got to go pee, like, really bad. Like, my back teeth are just floating right now. Give me, like, 30 seconds. Okay. Now that I'm not dancing back here, I needed to be in the pause menu anyway, because I want to double check that my Omamoris are correct. Perfect dodge becomes easier. I had thought... Oh, I didn't, because I didn't buy them on this difficulty. I see. Isn't there one of these that, like, every time I do a perfect dodge, it or performing a counter? I thought... I'm already using the rabbit. There was one that gives me all of my bar back. But again, I might not have bought that one in this difficulty. Oh, okay, I guess I didn't get it. Okay, no big deal. He loves cheesy poos. We love cheesy poos. Okay, let me fix the loady. Toolkit's up. Kudzu tea. That should be it. Yep. Yep, okay. Okay. Let's go get this third ending, baby. see what new piece is this.
What is this? Even now, you still can't accept the inevitable?
Why not? Why shouldn't I fight for my life? I want to live. Is that so wrong? I have the right to exist.
I understand how you feel. It's unsettling, terrifying even. But you can do this. You can overcome this.
It's not about whether I can, but whether I want to. It's my choice. It's not for anyone else.
It's too late for that. It's far too late. What is this?
Weird.
You're wrong. It's not too late.
Did she just hit her sister with a time skip? I got a doll on my back. I'm assuming the next playthrough is going to be our ultra true ending. New game plus 2.
Shimizu Hinako has made her choice. It's my decision.
I think the only part of this that was new was the doll.
You. I thought I killed you. Don't you dare try to interfere now. It's too late. It's not too late. Or too early. This is my choice. My decision. No, it's not.
Yeah, tell her you're gonna pipe her down.
This is my choice. And what I decided was, I want a new life. And I want you gone! Shut up! I already decided. I want you gone. Go back to being Shimizu Hinako.
So, like, which one of us is the good version at this point? I think at this point we're both just equally horrible. So is this just the same fight as the first ending? Oh, shoot. Okay, yep. She caught me. She got me. Okay. Hey, fair is fair. You got me with that one. You got me with that one. Now, where is my kudzu tea? There we go. I like the kudzu tea because I can still maneuver. I missed. I missed. That was on me. Get in there. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Hinako. Get in there, girl. Chop this chick up. Oh.
This is not behavior befitting a bride to be.
Tell me, who the hell are you?
I would ask the same of you. Who are you? Hinako would never act this way. How have you entered these sacred grounds? Reveal your true self!
I always believed in you, partner. I knew eventually you'd find the strength to speak up and finally express your true feelings.
So is he the bad guy now?
How dare you set foot here? How did filth like you creep in?
Oh, so he's the nine-tailed fox. After Naruto, they must have put that nine tails in him. Do you think they used the Reaper Death Seal?
Just what the hell are you?
Ever since, I've wanted nothing more than your hand and your happiness. Hiyako, I shall make you my wife yet.
You could have just asked me nicely.
Love and respect for you, I force myself to abide by the rules of human courtship. But if by honoring your traditions, I risk losing you, then I'm afraid we'll have to do things my way from now on. Abandon your world. Let the memory of your presence there fade away. In time, the missing posters will crumble to dust, to be carried off by the wind. They will forget your face, and they will remember you as nothing more than this. The hapless girl who was spirited away by a fox.
So is he like the fox god that came into and took a mortal body to marry me? Oh, defeat the Shichibi. Oh, look at that. I'm right up in his grundle. Ah, that was an interesting camera angle. I noticed that you don't have any nuggets, my good sir. How did you expect we consummate this marriage? Or do y'all not do that in Japan? There's Hinako! Okay. Okay, we gotta kill all of these.
I have gathered its knowledge. I have it all. Wealth, reputation, all the things required to ensure you never struggle.
Come on. There we go. There's one. How many of these are you gonna spawn? Poke. Poke.
Why?
Okay, so I killed all your shadow clones.
How I feel.
Something in my eye. It's just, it's... Oh, he's a normal fox now. Look at that. He's getting more actual fox, less demon fox. When did the nine-tailed fox change his name to Shichibi, though? I thought it was Kurama. That's how we Americans say it. Yeah, hit him with old sledgy. Hit him with old sledgy. I guess I'll have to do a dodge in order to actually hit him with this sledgehammer. Oh, actually, that worked. That worked. Let's go. Let's go.
What I'm after is the same thing as you.
Okay, so these things die instantly. They're definitely shadow clones. They cannot take a beating.
What I want is to live my own life.
Why?
Okay, well, I lost the knife, unfortunately.
You don't understand how I feel.
Oh, okay, so I can't hit him. That's kind of lame. He's just wide out in the open. Look at that. Now he's even more real fox. Okay. Okay, I got one in there. I want to save the... I want to save my katana for, like, what I think is going to be, like, the final phase. Or now. Oh, okay, so he went into his ball form now.
For me. And devoted yourself to pursuing me. I too want to devote myself
Oh, come on.
to living my own life.
A woman's happiness is not to be given a man's.
Come on. Yeah, you.
Happiness is something I decide. It's not something given to me by anyone else.
These things are gonna take a minute because these things actually have a freaking health bar. Oh, I mistimed that.
I've ever experienced the joy and hardships of learning to fly on my own.
Spread your wings and fly. And
Come on.
behind.
Not really sure how many of these I'm gonna have to face. I'm hoping 3. I mean, 3 seems like enough, don't it? There we go. That was a good one. Fox Tamer defeated all the summoned monsters before putting an end to the Shichibi. That's cool. It pops in the middle of the boss fight, so you'll know if you got it or not. I like that. Instead of making me wait till the end and hope I got it. Oh, it was an instant kill.
You stayed with me until the end. Thank you.
In spite of everything, I won't forget your kindness. So thank you for everything.
Hinako! Over here! Hurry!
Go now. I can settle matters here on my own.
I remember playing Space Wars with you back in the day. And that means You're one of us then, our comrade in arms.
I suggest you leave. I am still a monster after all, and won't hesitate to consume you if given the chance.
See you later, comrade.
Dude, bro just said he'll eat you. Get the hell out of there.
A gallant man. I must hold my head high.
So he was a fox spirit after all? The dude that I met as a kid? Are we racing?
Are you alright?
Hey, look, we made it to the store.
Thank you, Shu. If you hadn't come to help, I wouldn't have been brave enough to go on.
That's not it. That's the opposite of why I decided to help you. I helped because you showed so much courage.
It took me way too long to find that courage, though. I caused everyone so much trouble.
I don't know. I think it's crazy that you felt that the only way to do that was to give up on your life.
Thank you, partner.
Can we drop the whole partner routine? It's kind of weird. Like, are you going to end up with Shu or not? I mean, you dumped your husband for him.
You look really weird in a tie.
Yeah, well, you look really weird in that.
Oh, so did I make it back to the real world?
Geysers have begun to reach approximately 50 meters in height, and over the past 3 weeks have shown no signs of letting up. Water temperatures and concentration levels of the accompanying hydrogen sulfide gas continue to increase dramatically, and the foul has spread to even this location. All residents of Ebisagawa have been ordered to evacuate. Earlier we spoke with the head of the...
So we angered the water dragon? The fox wets its tail. A hell of your own choosing. Nothing else matters now. I will say that I do like how in this game, all of the trophies related to endings, it doesn't tell you anything about the ending. The trophy title is very cryptic, the fox wets its tail, and then it just tells you like some fortune cookie wisdom for the description. Which I kind of like. I also liked how Silent Hill Homecoming did it, where it would literally just say ending A, ending B, ending C, and all that stuff, so you don't get the endings ruined by reading what the trophy title is. So anyway, enough about that. So that's the fox mask. This is where we're officially at a decision point. Okay, so see, now it changed to the general store. See, so I've gotten everything except for this one. I gotta make sure I don't take the red capsules. I gotta purify the sacred sword. And I have to offer the brooch. And then that is the final ending. I'm at a crossroads here because I'm assuming that this ending is going to have the super secret boss fight. And I could probably do it on Lost in the Fog difficulty. But if I do it on Lost in the Fog difficulty, I don't get to test my theory that even though on Lost in the Fog, I could just fulfill the conditions to get the UFO ending. And then I would be able to beat the game on Lost in the Fog difficulty, only having to beat the first, like, 2 hours of the game. Which has worked on every other Silent Hill, and I want to test that. So worst case scenario, I've got 2 playthroughs, and one of them has to be a full playthrough, and then another one has to be a full playthrough. Either way, I've got to do New Game 2+. I'm going to do it on story difficulty, just so I can speed through everything. Yes. Yep, okay. I think I've made up my mind. Okay, so I've got 11 trophies left. I've got 1 ending left. Complete the game on Lost in the Fog, so that's 2. And then down here is what I was really worried about. This one. Defeated both the Tsukumogami and the Kyuubi within 10 minutes of the fight starting. So it's going to be a double boss fight. Not saying I can't do it on Lost in the Fog. I'm pretty good, but I also want to have all of my stuff maxed before I get there. You know what I'm saying? And if it adds an extra full playthrough, that's fine. I don't really care. See, so it's on this one. This is my New Game Plus, because it's yesterday at a little over 11 hours. Right? Yeah, we're just gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I've already made the decision.
Hey, did you know that when a girl grows up, she has to get married? It's her job.
Okay, so most of the cutscenes, it also looks like, are gonna be seen already.
There's no way. Never.
So I gotta make it to the Senninsugi Shrine. My second Ibisugaoka visit, I can grab the Sacred Sword basically at the beginning of the game. And I've still gotta... The thing that sucks, man, is I still have to grind out so much faith. And I don't really want to have to focus on grinding out faith on the Lost in the Fog difficulty. I just want to be able to play the game and just do what I need to do. I don't want to have to be worried about, oh, I know around this really hard corner I can get some shriveled Abura Age. I need to make the detour. No, I just want to be able to go through, fight the enemies, and see how fast I can actually beat Lost in the Fog difficulty.
Guess I'll pray.
I got nothing to enshrine. I've got 6 emas, so I don't got to worry about the emas. Did I not increase to max Omamori slots? Or because I'm on New Game 2+, do I get additional Omamori slots? So I do get an additional Omamori slot on New Game 2 Plus.
Gods.
Okay.
Do.
I can live with that.
Where is everyone? What about Chizuruya? Maybe I'll find someone there.
That means I should be able to just
There's a
skip
minute
through
away.
most cutscenes.
I remember there was a shortcut up ahead.
I imagine the only cutscene that's probably gonna change is the ending.
From what I've heard, it was a fox that spirited her away. Of all the families to enter, one cursed by Oinari-sama? Shh! Someone is going to hear you.
You tramp? Call me a traitor. I could throw names at you too. Mine was a little bit more aggressive. I apologize for that, but it's what I would do. Look, it's our boy Shuhei Ohtani. How you doing, brother? The flowers are pretty, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what kind of flower it is, but it looks pretty. Even when it's becoming a tornado of death. Yeah, buddy. Rolling like a redneck. Truck jacked up with the ice cream paint job.
It's just like my partner said.
Yeah.
What is this place? I need to get back to Sakuko.
Gotta get stuff to sell. Aside from first aid kits and bandages, I'm just gonna sell everything. Again, we're faith grinding. We're faith grinding.
Who's there? Is that you, Shu?
Nothing like the sweet, sweet taste of caffeine to keep you going, you know?
Shoo.
Are the tires big?
Rinko.
Right, rough. Dang it! Here, oh, They're just tempting me. They're tempting me. Does it look like there's anybody here, Hinako? Wonder if whose face that is. I'm going to assume that's the fog monster's face. Got her. I'm assuming these enemies get harder the more you do of this game. Like New Game Plus, they should get a buff, right? Because you get buffs. I'm waiting. I've got all night. You just want to stand there and glitch and take your sweet time, honey? I can take my sweet time too. I don't mind.
This should be an offering.
Whoops.
This isn't good. I really hope Shu and Rinko are all right.
I was really hoping to get into Otherworld before I take my first break. Because I haven't eaten dinner yet, so I was going to scarf something down on my first break. Well. That's one way to do it. Antique comb. Oh, Yukon dry carcass. 971. There's still 1,000 faith to do that. Antique comb.
It opened.
Kitchen knife.
Ringo!
Oh! I don't know what I just did there. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I tried to hit R2 to go for the attack, but she just kind of stared at her. Oh, those things. I even seen her. I knew what was gonna happen. I already knew Lil Mama's game plan. Keep going. Okay, here we go. Before I buy more Omamoris, I think I want to max out and have 5 Omamori slots. Who next? Oh, there's 2 of you. Twisted Sisters, huh? Sisterhood of the Traveling Mannequins. Let's go, come on. Nice. Okay, yep. So I'm gonna take my first like 8-minute break here, eat something, and I will be back shortly. Oh, the internet seems to think that obtaining the platinum trophy for Resident Evil Revelations completely solo is an impossible task. So I gave it the old college try and, well, dude, how does this reach that far, man? Man, how is this reach that far? You win, Capcom. You win, okay? I don't want to do it solo anymore, okay? Capcom, you win, all right? You bent me over the barrel for 3 weeks. You had 3 weeks of fun. You had 3 weeks of fun with me bent over that barrel. You know what? I finally broke. Late last year, I challenged myself to platinum all 12 of the canon Resident Evil games. So far, I have platinumed Resident Evil 0, Resident Evil HD, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, Resident Evil Code Veronica, and Resident Evil 4. That means that I am officially halfway through this challenge, and I was on cloud 9 until I booted up the next Resident Evil game in the series. Resident Evil Revelations kicks off on a boat cruising the open ocean as our main character Jill Valentine ponders her most recent decision to wear a wetsuit as a fashion statement rather than a practical piece of equipment. A decision that she will most likely come to regret as she prepares to board an abandoned cruise ship. Luckily, we have a new partner named Parker that plans to help us look for Daddy Chris aboard this abandoned vacation on the water. As we explore this Titanic wannabe, we see an enemy as it quickly disappears behind a bookcase, leaving a freshly fertilized trail behind them. Oh my gosh! Somebody just got done jerking the gherkin in the vents. Look at that. You can't tell me that isn't baby gravy right there. We all know what that is. We're all adults here. That is some baby gravy leaking from the ceiling. Believe it or not, I have developed a reputation as a bit of a rage monster when it comes to difficult trophies. Nobody puts Billy in a corner! Get off of me! No! No! Motherfucker! So sometimes when the rage bait has me on the verge of ray-ricing one of my monitors, I like to take some time to dunk on 12-year-olds like the ultra-sweaty gamer that I am. Whether you're dropping in Fortnite on the regular or just want to support your boy when buying some sweet new drip, make sure to use the code DUDE in the item shop. Every single time you use code DUDE in the item shop when making a purchase, you're directly supporting the channel completely for free. And hopefully, you're a lot better at clutching 1v1s than I am. Oh, come on! Joe! Open the fucking door! Open the door, man! Open the door! Joe! Joe! Please! I've never asked you for anything! Just open the door! Open the door! Open the door! No! Yes! Yes! Oh, yes! Oh! Oh!
I think we've got to get out of this place as fast as we can.
Dude, who did I miss? No. You freaking tell me who I missed. I fired at the one freaking walkway they are moving through. A 50 cal machine gun on cyclic, which is what I was doing, fires 600 rounds a minute. You mean to tell me that when they're fatal funneling through one freaking walkway, they dodged bullets when I'm firing a bullet literally this freaking big directly where they're walking at 600 rounds a minute and I missed somebody? I call bullshit. I got one shot left to pull off, baby. I've only got to clutch up one more time. And that's it. That's it, baby. That's it. Let's go. Oh, let me smush your nugget. Let me just freaking curb stomp that brain out, baby. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Smash it, baby. Smash it. Come on. Come on, baby. It's right there. The sweet hot platinum is like 30 seconds away, baby. Come on. This is the most rewarding brain smush ever. Oh, yeah. Oh. I now know exactly what it feels like to go Super Saiyan. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me, baby. There it is. Let's go. Come on. No, skip it. I don't care about the music. Let's go, baby. Master of Horror. Complete the game on Nightmare difficulty. You asked for it. Finish the game on Akumu mode. And pure freaking evil. Unlocked all trophies for the evil within. Let's freaking go. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I had to eat super quick. At least it was just chicken and rice, nothing super hardcore. It's not like I had to cut up a steak or nothing. I really need to make a couple more of those little BBS screens, because right now I've only got 2, and I'd like to cycle through multiples. Obviously, if I ever decide to partner with any companies or anything like that and give discount codes and all that stuff, I could change out the Fortnite ad. But I wanted to do the Fortnite ad because, you know, just using somebody's code on Fortnite is completely for free. Like, you don't have to buy anything, so I don't feel very scummy being like, oh, here, use my code, because you're gonna buy skins anyway. If you're a Fortnite player, you're gonna buy skins, so you can literally just help me out by doing what you're already doing and using a code in the process. Feels less scummy. I don't know. Anyway.
What's this?
Let's see. What is this one? That one, I think. It's that. Shriveled Abura Age, and there we go. The real question is, am I going to be able to remember this code?
What's that?
Mind your step.
Wrong button. I'm really trying to figure out what this final ending is going to be. It's got to be like the ultra good ending at this point, right? Because, I mean, we really technically haven't even gotten a good ending. All of the endings have been pretty awful. Like, they're all been pretty bad.
Wait, what's this shrine?
This way.
The real thing is, I'm not only am I trying to grind out faith, I'm trying to do so in a manner that is quick. So I'm still trying to run around in places where I vaguely remember there being something worth getting.
It's locked.
I can't believe I remembered that code. Repetition, repetition, repetition.
That man.
I mean, the way I always look at it is speedrunners don't get perfect at these games overnight. I mean, it's not gonna kill us. See, these sections might actually be treacherous on Lost in the Fog. This difficulty, however, it's kind of chump change. Okay, so now we should be able to unlock the Sacred Sword.
Need to focus. Need to find Rinko. Go away.
Gotta make sure he doesn't like hurting whamming. I thought that was an antique comb sitting there. I was like, did I really run past an antique comb? Gotta make it to the Sinin Sugi Shrine. Should be behind the house south of Sinitsugi Shrine. So it should be this house right here. Actually, not at Sinitsugi Shrine, but at Sinitsugi Shrine there should also be an antique comb. So we gotta go that way anyhow. And there it is, the Sacred Sword. A lot easier to find than the first time around. Okay, we're gonna go get the antique comb.
Sakuko's shrine is up ahead. I used to go there a lot.
Maybe there isn't. There it is. I was like, I knew there was an antique comb up here somewhere. Okay, now we can brave the rice fields.
Hey, partner.
I think there's a dried carcass somewhere in the rice fields as well, but I don't know that it's actually worth running around trying to get it. So I can still get the UFO ending on New Game Plus 2. Because right there was the first poster. First poster. Gosh dang it. It's like I'm pretty confident in where I'm going. Like I'm pretty sure I remember the path. It's only like the 4th, 5th time I've been through this section in particular.
Disgusting.
Hinako, don't go anywhere near that weird stuff. It might be poisonous.
Thanks for the reminder.
Go around to the garden on the right. This way.
Got it.
I wonder if I can just... I wonder if they're just dumb enough on this difficulty if I can just come over here and then crank it. You got a loop-de-loop and pull, and now your shoes are looking cool. There might be something worth collecting over here. See, I knew it. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Yeah, I mean, I mean, it really wasn't that close.
You okay?
She clipped me, Ma. I need to memorize... Well, I guess it really doesn't matter because it's all going to change on the next difficulty that I do. For the Scarecrow puzzle. Okay, so the first one is the one on the left holding the sickle. De nada. See, this one's the one in the middle not holding anything.
Another scarecrow?
That one's a creepy angle. I like that one. The other ones are just booty cams, basically. That one. Nothing. Okay. It's this one that, like, basically broke her neck. I don't know how else you get to that angle without breaking your neck. Like I said, that one was a booty cam.
Why would someone put this here?
Because they were taking their offerings to a shrine, and then they got tired, and they took a rest on a hay bale, and then they died. And they never came back for it. The end. Not all stories have happy endings, fam. Oh, man. Yeah, I need it to point me in the right direction, because I forgot where I was going.
Didn't I pass through here before?
Okay, so she is going to point me this way. Not that one? That's the one. I grabbed the wrong one.
Wait. What just happened?
Come on, hurry! Hinako!
Is she here?
We'll find out.
This is the corridors. We're not in the worship hall.
There he is.
Worship hall's not for a while, and that's for the next set of collectibles is. So I'm literally just looking around for shit that I can sell.
It's empty. I better get going.
I know there's a couple spots where there's some shriveled Abura age in this one. Pretty sure I have to investigate that to get it to trigger this door to open up. Selling everything not tied down. Shriveled Abura age. Don't mind if I do, Colin. Now it's open.
Closed before?
Oops, wrong way. That just takes me to a shrine. Ooh.
be special. Sorry. I'll hold on to it for a bit.
I'm 9 away from another Inari. Or Omamari, sorry, not an Inari. There's Inari. Is the fox god thing. I still don't understand the religion that they follow in this. I don't know if it's based off of like historical Japanese mythology or if it's all just made up for this Silent Hill universe. I even knew that was there. I knew there was an X there. I don't know why I went that way. Like I said, I'm getting to the point. Most of the time, I don't actually need the Q because I know when to hit it.
A library? In a place like this?
Yeah, why can't there be a library here, Hinako?
This way. Over here, Hinako.
Are religious people not allowed to go to the library?
Where are you?
Oh, where the... There's jumping out of the lake now.
Hinako, come on, hurry.
It just kind of baffles me that at no point does Hinako consider asking, like, is this really the people I think it is? She just never stops to ask herself that at any point. So we're at 5. That's bananas. What else can we use? We're already using the kudzu leaf. I thought there was one that greatly like increases after a dodge. When I get that super big counter, every time I hit a counter, it just redoes the stamina. No, I guess I don't have one that does that. I thought I did. So my crazy counters weren't even stacking like I thought they were.
Are you there?
That was just an ability I had unlocked. I wasn't actually using the Omamori to make them more effective. I should be doing way more damage every time I do that dodge then. Because I've got the Omamori that makes all Omamoris more effective. And then I have the one for increasing damage output on perfect dodges. On the perfect dodge counter, I should say. Go ahead and see. We'll see how effective this is.
You traitor!
Sakugo! Why?
You traitor!
What's going on?
Yeah, that right there, that attack.
I'm here to save you.
Sakugo! Please! Please stop this!
Please don't leave me. I'll forgive you. Come back.
More.
What are you doing?
Come on, yeah? Oh, that should have been a dodge. That should have been a dodge. What's a little makeout sesh between friends, right? Yeah, that attack right there is just bonkers.
Let's go back together.
Get out! You're not Sakugo!
You traitor!
Okay, one more. I was barely even touched. Heading to Shoes house, eh? Trying to think how much. I don't remember how much, but I remember you need quite a bit of
You okay, partner?
faith to max out your skill tree. I just don't remember how much you actually need. Because there's like 5 or 6 upgrades for sanity that I still have yet to get, because I still think sanity is a worthless attribute. Especially if you're not going to beat the game on Ghost in the Fog. Well, if you have yet to play on that difficulty. Lost in the Fog. We're going to the doctor's house. Because I didn't last time, and I know for a fact he's got at least an antique comb or something in here.
Doctor, is that you?
Not the one. Oh, yeah, here it is. This is what it was.
Someone there?
It is indeed dead. $500 faith from that little pit stop.
Partner.
Omamari Boar greatly increases stamina recovery speed. It greatly shortens out of breath duration. That's a good one. I can't argue with it. That's a good one. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to have for my Lost in the Fog build quite yet. I think what I've got now is pretty good. Come on. Huh. 10 faith. I mean, better than nothing, I suppose. Ooh, not that way. Not that way. Apparently not that way either.
Partner.
Ah.
This way.
Stupid red capsules. Yeah, somebody knocked the truck over. That's quite impressive. You gotta be one big son of a bitch to knock over a truck. Oh, please don't tell me I'm getting hiccups.
Go away.
You love cheesy. Oh, no, there's nothing this way. There's nothing that way. That is the right way to go. Damn it. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. I know one of these is a dead end. I thought it was this one. Clearly, I was wrong.
This can wait.
But I thought there was a section where I had to go the wrong way, go to a dead end, and then what's-her-face kicks open a spot for me.
Something just flew by.
Shoo! Let's get out of here, okay?
Okay. What?
Where are those two?
Okay, so I literally have to wait till she says that? So is it a timed event, or...?
Hinako, this way.
Also, did I ever actually end up killing them, or was that all in my head? Because technically, we watched Shu die, but Shu's been in like 3 of the 4 endings so far. Like, I know my way around. Whew. I was gonna say, I know my way around the map enough to find all the goodies, but clearly that's not true. Go out the window! Ooh, 1001. I have just enough for another Omamori. Omamori turtle greatly decreases damage taken at full health. Not quite sure that's a good one. Like, if I'm being honest, I'm not quite sure that's a good one.
You're lying.
Because that means only the first hit you take will not affect you that much. I mean, unless there's like a one-hit kill on something, then that could technically help you. Oh, man. I ran right into that jump attack.
Cut it.
Yeah, stop telling Hinako that she's a traitor. She's gonna kill you. Echo's Diary.
Haven't been here since graduation.
Explore Ibisugaoka Middle School. Dried car gas.
So good. It's older than the school. I remember hearing a wealthy man built the school here when he struck it rich from dam construction. The box won't open. I need a key.
Find water. Do 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 do. I don't need no paper to tell me that there's a hairpin I can grab. There's also a dried carcass across the yard as well. Dried carcass there. Let's see, there's like an antique comb or something over here. No, I guess there was absolutely nothing over here. This room. There's the comb. I don't care about that. I literally just wanted the comb. In here. Bandage.
box won't open. Need a key.
Second floor stairwell. That's why I couldn't open that door. I was like, wait a minute, what? Okay.
So this is where you are.
It's already made it this far.
Can I go in there? I was like, I could have swore I can. Okay, so the old annex. I don't remember why I would want to go to the old annex, but I know it's downstairs. Never know when that 10 faith will come in handy. I was literally just able to buy that last one by one.
Takes me back to my track and field days.
Yeah, shmoney, shmoney, and more shmoney. And they all disappear, which I think is the creepiest part, is they just go poof. We're done. Now are we in the worship hall? I think this is the worship hall, because this is where we're supposed to myrtlate all of our friends.
And laid claim to my soul.
Yep. Yep.
It's a beautiful.
Yep, worst ball.
Even the blood is alluring.
Oh. Thank you very much.
It can't go that way.
Hinako.
Fine water, Yokan, dribblable rage, 2 combs, and 2 drag carcass for a 15 hundo. We gotta be nearing the end of the random Omamaris. Restores spare weapons durability upon defeating an enemy. Okay. Omamari Willow enhances the effects of items and Omamaris that restore sanity. I honestly don't know how many Omamaris we're at, but we got to be close to all the purchasable ones.
You look even more beautiful today.
I wonder if they got like a new game 3+ where I could just turn on all of my Omamaris. Like, every single one. Yeah, suck that soul out, baby. That wasn't so bad. If I remember correctly, the first coin, I don't do anything. No, wrong. I need to open the pot leaf door, which is this one. Rinko's diary. How arrogant I've been. I realize now that the hatred I felt towards Hinako for having a boy who loved her far outweighed my own love for Shu. I really am stupid, aren't I? Hinako always said that she and Shu weren't dating, and yet I wasted such a valuable opportunity. I could have asked her so much about him. What does Shu like? What does she care about? What does she think about me? I could have asked her all of this, but I didn't. Instead, I stewed in my own jealousy like an idiot. The more I play this game, the more I realize it's just a bunch of teenage girls being petty about the fact they all like the same boy. And that is basically the entire plot to this wrapped up in one sentence. I'm pretty sure no matter which one you turn, it's always the last one you turn that has the crest. Yeah, girl. How you liking the rain, girl? And by rain, I want to talk about these mean, nasty hooks just rocketing right into your spleen. I think I'm gonna call those things Ruperts, because they make the same exact stock sound effect shriek as Rupert in the Silent Hills game, or PT, whatever you want to call it. Yep, those things are now colloquially known as Ruperts. I can't talk. That's too big a word for my IQ. Do I not have the restorative kill thing? I think I don't. I don't think I have that back on. Dried carcass.
It all seems like ages ago.
Last observation log. Divine water. Rinko's diary. I've wasted years of my life at school carefully putting on the good girl act, pretending I was perfect in every way, basking my own sense of superiority. Back then, I sincerely believed I was better than everyone else. But things are different now. I can see how I've been looking down on others just to falsely raise myself up. I can't help but wonder, though, has everyone else seen through my act this whole time? Hinako, Sakuko, even Shu. Maybe they've always seen through me, straight to my rotten core. Maybe all this time they were only pretending to be my friends. But I'm not the one at fault. It's all because of that awful Hinako. If only you were gone, then I wouldn't be feeling like this. Dude. They need a much better guidance counselor at this school. That's all I'm saying. I'm sure the teachers have seen right through me. They know the truth, that I am friendless in the truest sense of the word. I think I've been doing it unconsciously all this time, looking for someone I can say that I'm helping, but I'm really just looking down on. Hinako and Tsukako and Shu have never stopped calling me their friend, but I don't think I ever earned that. I should have never pretended to be something I wasn't. If I hadn't, then I would have been able to look Hinako in the eye. I could have told her what I really think of her, put her in her place. But I've let everything sit and fester, and now the wound has turned necrotic. So even though this is the day all my wildest dreams are coming true, my heart still feels heavy. This is the bed I made, so I'll lie in it, but I won't ever, ever forgive you for what you did to Shu. How dare you hurt him? Shu may not cry or scream at you like I know he wants to, but I'll make you feel his pain all the same. Love triangles, man. Never works out for anybody. Yeah, it looked like there were some dried carcasses in there. Some carcasses. Okay, so I should just have to do red and green again, and that is it. Yes.
The day we first met.
Guess I could sell my carcasses. Hey, another 1,000. Let's go, baby. We gotta be nearing the end of the random Omomoris. Omamori Serpent will automatically perform a counter when the visual hint appears, but consumes max sanity when it is activated. When equipping, sanity will also recover at a slower rate. Okay. I see. So if you put that one on there, it'll automatically counter every single time, but it will consume all your sanity when it does. Is there a way to, like, affect that? Let's see. Okay, so Omen Peony slightly restores health, increases max health, increases sanity, increases stamina, increases all of them. Not be interrupted, enhances the effects. Enhance the effects. Slightly restores health after defeating an enemy. Slightly restores current max sanity after defeating enemies. Restores spare weapons durability. Greatly decreases sanity consumption while using focus. Greatly decreases focus charging time. Will automatically perform a counter when the visual... I'm going to run that and see how well that works. Slightly restores health after each successful counter. Performing a counter without using focus. I already got the swallow on. Decreases enemy line of sight. Perfect dodges become easier to perform. Greatly decreases the damage taken. Okay, yeah, we're gonna rock that for a little bit and see what it does. See if it's worth it. Okay, so... this... Yep, okay. Oh, Rinko's room. We're in Rinko's room. Whoops. I have to redo this. My bad, there's an arrow pointing to it. I just kind of got sidetracked there. There's got to be another Omamori that does something with, like, lower the amount of sanity that's used. You'd think. Maybe not. Shit, that's the classroom. I just did this one. Oh, I was supposed to flip the... Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what I'm supposed to do now. I was like, I thought I did this already. Like, it felt similar, but... La-da-dee, la-da-doo, la-da-doo. Skirt! Skirt!
Sports, coordinating outfits and makeup. I was always better than you at those things.
Ah, dang it, I forgot to... I'm batting 0 for 1,000 right now. I thought it was supposed to automatically counter right there. Now we're in the general store. Okay, so I should have to turn the desk lamp red, and then I can get her diary, the last piece of her diary here. I mean, I didn't use up all of it. Come on. I ain't afraid of no ghost. So somewhere in here should be the last diary piece. Right there. Fires of Jealousy. Obtained all the following documents. Rinko's diary. So Fires of Jealousy, that must be why we drop her into the lava pit. That's kind of cool. I like that. I like that. I've always looked down on Hinako and Sakuko. That's why I've never been able to expose my weaknesses to them. How am I supposed to share the depths of my heart with mere insects? tell us how you really feel, Rinko. Maybe if I had treated them as equals, I could have actually told Hinako the truth about my feelings or his feelings. Maybe if we could have actually fought, really truly fought, that I wouldn't have to feel the way I do now. Tomorrow is Hinako's oh so special day, but you know what? Maybe I'll give in. Maybe I'll tell her how much I actually hate her. You lied to me. You betrayed Shu. I will destroy you. I'm gonna beat you bloody, then tear you limb from limb. Why won't you just do everyone a favor and just... Damn! Yeah, y'all definitely need some psychological help. You should not be this obsessed with a person. That is bonkers. $12.58. $12.58. Just go ahead and burn her up. Bye! Yeah! Boom, 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 no, no.
Helped you countless times. Why did you get it all?
Oh my gosh, I forgot to grab it after I got the trophy.
You, Hinako. You got it all.
My bad. Yeah, the leftward facing fox. Yeah, all I can say is that at least one of us is gonna make that fiery trip to hell today. You be the judge of who it is. Oh, now we can head west. What do your fox eyes see? Sakuko's what? Sakuko's demise, maybe? Got some bandages. yeah, I don't have to do that because we're in here. Supposed to be looking for a diary piece right here. Hinako really is fast when she goes all out, but when we're running together during gym class, she'll slow her pace down to match mine. The second she can go her own speed, though, she takes off with this look of unrestrained joy on her face. I always said that we had to do everything together, get boyfriends together, even get married together. Those were the selfish wishes of a child. And y'all could just be together. And then that, that's 2 birds with 1 stone right there. Just like I'm a slow runner and Hinako is fast, people have to live life at their own pace. Just because Hinako's moving a bit faster than me doesn't mean she's betraying me. I was jealous and I couldn't even admit that to myself. I'm sorry, Hinako, for calling you a traitor. So it feels like one of these she-demons is sorry for what they did. And the other's like, nah, I want to kill you. It's like, whoa. I do kind of like that automatic strike. It comes in pretty clutch. There's another one near a Hokora shrine. Oh, really? So I get 2 hits automatically. At least I did right there anyhow. So this one's got the shriveled Abura age in it. Okay, so right now the red and the white are open. I need yeah. Red? No, the green. The green. I need it back on green. Yeah, but now that I came in here before I did that. This is the puzzle that always stumps me, and I don't know why. The hell? Why does this always confuse me? It is always this particular spot. Nothing there. That'll close that off. That's still closed. Now I can go through here. Just brings me back in here. Why is this troubling me so much? I feel like the answer is punching me in the freaking mouth right now. I can't swap it to red because then I can't get out of here. I put it to red here. That lets me go out this way. What the actual fuck is going on? Like, why can I not figure this damn thing out? Everywhere I go, I just open and close the same damn doors, and it's not getting me any damn where. This damn thing glitched or something? See, and then I just doubled back. I just doubled back the same exact damn way I've went every freaking time.
We made a promise to each other.
Okay, I guess I just didn't see this hallway.
We'd be together forever.
Rabbits. Sakuko loved rabbits.
Yeah, buddy. Just go down. Yeah, I really hate the Ruperts. And we got the fungal rupees. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Little bit of kudzu tea. Little bit of kudzu tea. Okay, so in here should be the last Rinko diary piece right here. Or not Rinko, Sakuko diary. A Miko possessed obtained all the following documents, Sakuko's diary. I had a strange dream last night. In it, a god appeared before me and commanded me to restore Senensugi Shrine to its former glory. I had a strange dream today. In it, someone told me that I mustn't restore Senensugi Shrine. They must be revelations from opposing gods, but I already know my answer because my dream is to restore Senensugi Shrine too. The god who spoke to me yesterday said that there is an evil deity who has robbed them of their shrine. The god who spoke to me today said that the shrine has been used to worship an evil being, causing it to fall out of use. If I'm going to be forced to make a choice, then I'll put my trust in the god who visited me yesterday. However, when I told the god from today that they said this, foolish maiden, you wish to serve a malevolent god, I shall crush that empty head of yours. Interesting. Oh, so close. Anything I need in there? Oh, I think that's bandages. I think that's some bandages. Too easy.
You came for me. I'm scared.
I mean, I didn't really come for you.
Get me out of here.
Okay, let me solve this. Okay, hold on, guys. Let me finish this puzzle real quick, and then I'm gonna take my second 8-minute break here. Okay, there we go. Go ahead and start the Be Back Soon screen. I'll see you guys in a bit. I just got the Platinum Trophy for Resident Evil 5, and it is still one of the greatest games ever made.
Just hold on, Sheva.
A long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away, I challenged myself to platinum every canon Resident Evil game in the series. So far, I have platinumed the first 7 games in the series and only have 5 left to go before I complete the challenge. After platinuming the bane of Resident Evil existence, I was ready to re-experience one of the greatest Resident Evil games in all of Resident Evil history.
Resident Evil 5.
Resident Evil 5 starts off on the set of Black Hawk Down as a BSAA convoy rolls through some unnamed town in Africa. This town appears to be the home to a religious cult that worships the evil Big Bird, and as the convoy reaches its destination, we get our first glimpse of the initiation ritual for the cults of Sesame Street. I don't know why people hate on this game. It's so much creepier than some of the others. After glimpsing the terror of our new enemies, we get introduced to our main protagonist, Chris Redfield, as he narrates his new position in the BSAA and introduces us to his new partner in the only way that Resident Evil knows how. This is a Resident Evil.
My name is Sheva Alama.
Oh, yes it is. Look at those cannons.
Precedes you, Mr. Redfield. It's an honor.
Just Chris, thanks. So you'll be accompanying me to the destination?
Look at them things.
Tensions are running high ever since the change in government.
And pythons are thicker than Sheva. After a quick meet and greet, we get our first chance to explore our new location, and despite walking past a man getting brutally beaten to death, the town seems pretty nice overall. In fact, the town butcher is either violently pro-Second Amendment or he is an undercover operative, because hidden right next to the salami sticks are a pair of hand cannons. Believe it or not, I have developed a reputation as a bit of a rage monster when it comes to difficult trophies. Nobody puts Billy in a corner! Get off of me! No! No! Motherfucker! So sometimes when the rage bait has me on the verge of ray-ricing one of my monitors, I like to take some time to dunk on 12-year-olds like the ultra-sweaty gamer that I am. Whether you're dropping in Fortnite on the regular or just want to support your boy when buying some sweet new drip, make sure to use the code DUDE in the item shop. Every single time you use code DUDE in the item shop when making a purchase, you're directly supporting the channel completely for free. And hopefully, you're a lot better at clutching 1v1s than I am. Oh, come on! Silent Hill Downpour starts off by introducing us to our protagonist, Murphy Pendleton, who is currently serving a lengthy prison sentence. While the reason for his prison sentence won't be revealed until much later in the game, we do get a small sample size of why he might be serving time. I've been incarcerated for 5 or 10 years. Oh, what is up, 2 tons of fun?
Scared the hell out of me.
We used to be neighbors.
What? With this chocolate fountain of a man?
Guards, open the goddamn door. Help somebody.
Hey, a man's got to do what a man's got to do. I really hope I don't have to stick this somewhere I'm not going to enjoy it. Can I get the knife? I'd rather just... You know what? Here it goes. Oh, yeah. Look at that old school blood spurts. Oh, that was more than old school. Holy guacamole. Oh, my. I don't know what this man did to me, but he 100% must have done something gnarly. Oh, my gosh. Oh. This is definitely illegal. Dude, that man's got a knife sticking out of his shoulder. Oh, I'm definitely getting a longer prison sentence now. Naturally, using John Wayne Lacy as a human pincushion earned Murphy a one-way trip to maximum security lockup. But during the bus ride to his new forever home, the bus driver mistakenly took the route that runs directly through Silent Hill and ended up driving the bus right off a cliff. Oh, we're all dead. We ain't living through that. That's how we made it to Silent Hill. We died in the crash. Waking up as the sole survivor of the bus crash had Murphy experiencing freedom for the first time in a long time. Unfortunately, the newfound freedom was short-lived as the female security guard from the bus managed to survive the crash as well, and she has a hankering to clasp those irons back on our boy.
Shut up. Keep your goddamn hands where I can see them.
There she goes.
Shit!
Do we have the option to leave her?
Pull me up.
I thought you said to keep my hands right here where you can see. Oh, I can leave her? I was just kidding. I kind of want to leave her because she was being kind of a heifer, but at the same time, she was also just doing her job because she's a prison guard. She doesn't know if I'm a good guy or not. All she knows is that I brutally beat a fat man to death in the showers. And I shoved a shiv somewhere where we're not going to talk about. I just got the Platinum Trophy for Resident Evil 5, and it is still one of the greatest games ever made.
Just hold on, Sheva.
A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, I challenged myself to platinum every canon Resident Evil game in the series. So far, I have platinumed the first 7 games in the series and only have 5 left to go before I complete the challenge. After platinuming the bane of Resident Evil existence, I was ready to re-experience one of the greatest Resident Evil games in all of Resident Evil history.
Resident Evil 5.
Resident Evil 5 starts off on the set of Black Hawk Down as a BSAA convoy rolls through some unnamed town in Africa. This town appears to be the home to a religious cult that worships the evil Big Bird, and as the convoy reaches its destination, we get our first glimpse of the initiation ritual for the cults of Sesame Street. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Artemis was a little bit on the grumpy side after bath time, so... what was I doing again? Trying to get out of here, right? Is it this way? Yes, okay, we're good. Trying to GTFO. That was the goal. GTFO. Oh wait, yeah, I gotta do shoes room first.
Hey, partner. Partner. I need to know what your final decision is.
Oh, I get it. My final decision was not to be with you. I wonder where they went. Well, I actually got to hit that one that time. There we go. Fine water, a little Higashi. Little divine water and Higashi never hurt nobody. I've always said that. Pseudo Wudo.
I'm grateful for this arm I've been given.
I like how she just winds that up. Like, she is putting some ugga dugga on that. I don't need your red capsules. Where did she come from? I heard her jump up here, so obviously she came from down there, but like, where at? No need to see Shu getting tortured. Just ain't no need.
Chasing me? Well, maybe they had to get away from that thing.
This next collectible is not till after we get to Shu's house. Chocolate. I remember when they first invented chocolate.
Maybe they had no choice but to go on without me.
Sure.
That has to be it.
They would never have just ditched you. I mean, you're right about Shu. Shu probably wouldn't have just ditched you. Okay, well, we prayed to whatever that was. Okay, so I don't know how many of these there are in the game, but I've already bought like 6 or 7 of them at 1,000, so we've got to be close. Omamari Swordfish. After countering an attack, stamina will not be consumed for a set time. Oh, golly, that's a good one. That's a good one. Where's Swordfish? I'm equipping Swordfish. You can.
Knows more about the mountains than I do.
I mean, he should. He freaking lives in them. Nothing? That ain't a real kick in the knackers. She's gonna interrupt this. Golly.
How could you leave your partner like this, Shu?
I mean, it's pretty simple. He just decided to move on and didn't want to have anything to do with you anymore because you ripped his heart out. And this other girl was doing other things that don't involve ripping his heart out. Pretty self-explanatory, you know. It's an age. It's a tale as old as time. I gotta cross this bridge. I remember that much. And I remember there's a key in the house. I do remember there is a key in the freaking house.
Finally make it out.
Head to the mountain refuge. Not that way. Perfect.
Shu. Ringo.
Kazuti, Yokan, and 2 antique combs. So, honestly, I'm beginning to think that these things are infinite because I've bought I don't know how many of them at this point. So hopefully this is the last one we have to buy. Is not. Omamori decreases current max sanity consumed by charged attacks. So, okay. Yep, that was a thing that we did. Shriveled Abura age? Yes, sir. Did that, like, seriously, like, why? Why are those things impossible to dodge all of a sudden? There we go. That's pretty good. I can live with that. I can live with that. Just another manic run sequence. That is the first time in a long time I've died during a run sequence. I actually died on story. That kind of hurts my soul a little bit, not gonna lie. Why did I stop? Huh. I guess I could take a breather there. Try this on for size, big doggy. There we go. I honestly don't know how I didn't die right there.
Is it finally over?
'Cause I probably should have. Does this lead to the shrine that I can grab the comb at?
Is this Sakuko's old shrine? I heard it used to do very well. But people stopped visiting it after the fire.
Yeah, everybody prays to a fox demon now.
Why would someone put this here?
I want to make sure there's nothing up here. Because the Divine Tree is where you find the Sacred Sword in New Game, but New Game Plus.
This is the Divine Tree. It's in bad shape now, but I bet it used to be pretty impressive at one point.
I mean, everything used to be impressive at one point. Now, I used to be impressive at one point. Don't need you anymore. I've already got the Sacred Sword, brother.
So it leads here. Shu, partner, it's me.
Okay, yep, they disappeared, so I got the right. So I fulfilled the world tendency of not being a drug addict, essentially, so that I can unlock ending 4.
I will do what I must to be the perfect person for you.
See, this might be my favorite part of the entire game at this point, because now that I don't have to do the rituals, it's literally just a farming section to get you a bunch of good loot. Divine water. We're going to the left. Kind of half expect to do like a Rasengan every time she charges, like she pulls her arm back like that. I'm running out of space. No turning around. No sacrifice, no victory. This is a long loop. I better get some freaking shriveled Abura age, or at least more than just an antique comb. There we go. Some shriveled Abura age. And there's a billion first aid kits that I can get, so like I'm not too worried about health anyway. I need to be able to make money. Or faith in assistance. You can buy a whole lot with just faith in this game. Probably the only place in the world where you can buy something with just faith, but I digress. The one time I might need health after this, too. 28 hundo. There's no way I don't have enough money to get the last of the Omomoris. Omamori Dolphin slightly restores current max sanity after a perfect dodge. Greatly increases damage inflicted to stunned enemies. Turns physical damage received into sanity damage. That could be a good one. So instead of taking real damage, my sanity just takes a hit. I can get behind that. Might have to do a little bit of tweaking to this character. For the record, I didn't actually have enough money to finish the purchased Omomoris. He'll slow down eventually. Or not.
Get out.
Yeah, because I could stack those perfect dodges, and then regaining perfect dodges would regain my sanity, which would mean that I could stack dodges. So let's do this. Let's look at the Omomoris. So the Omamori Rabbit is really, really good because I can get a heavy attack immediately after a perfect dodge. Now, I've got this Swordfish one, which I'm not too keen on because I haven't been using it. Will automatically perform a counter when the visual hint appears. So that automatically hits that. And then I always do the counter without that, so it makes it more effective. So, what was that one? Turns physical damage into sanity damage. Dodging does not consume stamina. Butterfly, no. Swallow, no. Mantis, slightly restores health, no. Decreases current max sanity, no. Where was that one that I just read? There it is. Omori Dolphin. Slightly restores current max sanity after a perfect dodge. Slot restores current max sanity. That gives me the heavy attack after a perfect dodge. That gives me more max sanity after a perfect dodge, which means it'll stack with the Omamori to do the automatic counter because it's giving me sanity. And then performing the counter without using focus increases the damage I do for all of them. So I think instead of doing this and increasing the effects, I need the suzerain to make my dodges easier. And I think if I do that, that'll actually work out better. I mean, I feel like I'm playing Elden Ring at this point, but like, oh, if I use this item with this item, it'll stack on this item, and then this stacks and will go into this, and this will do this. You know what I mean? It's getting bananas up here. It's getting bananas. I don't think I have to do anything up here because I think I shouldn't have to re-purify the sword the same way. What the hell? Ah, here it is. Should be one. I don't care. I don't care. She'll quit chasing me eventually.
This can wait.
Or not. Way I already went. That's just the longer way. So maybe go this way. I think I've already went to all 3 shrines. And if that's the case, if I already went to all 3 shrines, then I should be good to just move on. Yeah, I already went this way. Okay. Okay, yeah, so we use the brooch We used the brooch this time to purify the sword. I don't need to go in that other room.
You are breathtaking.
Thank you. Okay, this has got to be it. 1001. I feel like having 1001 faith. This is just a storybook ending. It's a storybook ending to this trophy. I should get it for this one. I don't know why I feel like it should pop for me, but it just should pop at this point. Didn't. Omamari Weasel. I don't like the Weasel one. That one actually doesn't sound good at all. Because then I can't stun enemies. Which makes my normal attacks easy, but... I don't know. I don't feel like that's I don't feel like that's one I'd want to commit to. Just like this guy. I don't want to commit to this guy either.
Others are celebrating us.
Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are slicing up your face and whatnot. Although it doesn't look like the dudes have to slice up their face. It looks like only the women have to. Because like, look at all the women on the left-hand side. All their faces are messed up, but all the dudes' faces look fine.
You knew how I felt, but you kept deceiving me. I hate you. Every fiber of my being.
I never wanted.
I don't even care. I'm not taking damage right now, so why would I dodge? I just need to tank. On the right side, I don't have to worry about anything on this one. See, those stack. Yeah. And I get back sanity for each perfect dodge. Or for each hit like that. Oh. I guess she just died? Make your way down the mountain and head to the Shimizu residence. Oh, she'll be coming round the mountain when she comes, she'll be coming round the mountain when she comes.
I'm running out of time. Hang on, you two. I'm coming for you.
Looking for the first damsel. The first house after the Hokora Shrine. There's the Hokora Shrine. This must be the house. And it should be right here, should be another trophy. Good intentions. Obtained all the following documents. Clinical trial. The other version of myself and I have talked for many nights now. Though these fervent discussions, I have come to the conclusion that Hinako needs to speak to her inner self just as I have. It's clear she's not currently in her right mind. Why else would she even consider accepting that farce of a marriage that has been pushed upon her otherwise? There's no point in trying to force Hinako's opinion to change. She must make this realization for herself for it to stick. If she could just talk to her other self within her dreams, I'm positive she could be led to back to rationality. That's a typo. And then she would realize just who truly has her best interests in mind. So, it is confirmed Shu was drugging us, and this is all happening in our head because we are high as a freaking kite. Glad to know I was right. There was enemies down here. It's not. Next one's not till we get through the park, so we got a little ways. Haha, yeah. It's deadly once you get that quick strike one. It just does it for you. I mean, it's a little broken and kind of takes the fun out of it, but at the same time, whatever. See, like right there, I don't even have to worry about it with these guys. Well, I don't have any more sanity. Oh, dude, it is so fun. Like, you just... when it hits and you're like, oh yeah, that felt good. That felt good. When you get one of those clean counters, especially off of one of those perfect dodges. Chef Kiss doesn't even begin to describe it. There is so much faith grinding I still have yet to do. It's fine. I needed that anyway. chocolate. Ah, there we go. What's here? Oh, this is the spot where I could purify the sword the first time.
This is the oldest Oinari-sama in town.
I have to purify it. No, I have to purify it up here. Hey, yep. It just says don't forget to purify the sword. Stacker. Got it.
Even the town? I need to hurry home. Wait. This place is still untouched?
Blood! He's bleeding!
Show is.
Help! I'll go get a grown-up!
Calm down. It's just scared. That's all. It's okay. No need to be afraid. You alright? That's a lot of blood. Gotta get you fixed up.
So much stuff you gotta do
Are you
for
alright?
this game. It is.
Damn it, fight kids! Beat that thing to death!
I'm Kotoyuki. What's your name?
I'm glad they gave you hints as what to do. Where is the... This way? Yes. Okay, I was like, I went the wrong way.
It's nothing but a pile of monsters now.
Okay, let me see this. Yeah, it's just south of that Oroka Shrine.
Leave me alone! I'm not going to become one of you!
Ramen, baby. Why didn't he glitch?
I need to find a new weapon.
Okay, so we gotta go up here and take a right. At some point, whenever I can take a right.
Not much further, partner.
Hey, there's an Ema. We needed that.
You've given me an amazing gift. Thank you so much. I appreciate the sentiment. But I need more time to find out if I'm worthy of accepting this.
Is a mystical hand gonna come up out of the concrete and drag it down? Kinda. A gift I cannot accept. Offered the brooch to the ancient Jisu statue. Okay. I'm down with it. A trophy for that? Glad to know that, all of this stuff kind of stacks from playthrough to playthrough to playthrough. And you're not really missing stuff. Like, most of the trophies I've gotten, you had to do on New Game Plus or New Game. They don't tell you that, of course, but you do.
It's got my home too.
Cutscene. I don't have to answer the phone, do I? Oh, that still wasn't enough. Oh, I can't open that anymore.
When was this taken?
Makes sense because I don't have the seal.
isn't it? Is this really my house? Why would someone put this here?
Cause gotta leave cool stuff for you to find. Because not doing it makes you a horrible person and you'll never get all your upgrades. Like, it's still kind of crazy to me that I still have to upgrade all of my sanity. Please be the last purchasable Omamori. Please. Prevents staggering from normal attacks, but greatly increases damage taken. Like, now these aren't even good. And why is that elephant, like, all cheeked up, shaking it? I don't like it.
Shu? Is that you?
Well, it sure wasn't Shakuko or Shakuko, Shakakan, or whoever it was.
What's this doing here? This date. I feel like there's something special about it.
Dried carcass. Never leave home without your dried carcass. It wasn't too bad. I got it done first try this morning. Or this evening, I should say.
My house. What the hell's happening?
Yeah, I definitely made the right choice by doing an additional playthrough on story difficulty. Because otherwise, I would not... otherwise, I'd be doing an additional playthrough after Lost in the Fog just to get enough faith. This trophy list is going to require like 27 playthroughs with the amount of effing faith required for everything. I mean, technically speaking, you don't have to max your Omamori slots. That's not a requirement. Yeah, I still haven't bought all the purchasable Omamoris yet. So, I've got to do all the purchasable Omamoris. And then after all of the purchasable Omamoris, I have to do the sanity skill tree. And the sanity skill tree probably
That's just how things are.
half a playthrough, maybe?
So, when the offer for an arranged marriage came up, I thought, now it's my turn.
Why did you choose to marry someone you didn't know?
Money.
Our parents talked and brought in a matchmaker. And I was introduced to someone they felt was a good fit for me. Even though I had only just met this person, I could tell we would get along well. Marrying for love is nice, but love is blind.
It's a garbage TV show on Netflix, too.
It's too late to worry about issues you have with your spouse.
Because we're dead?
I still don't understand what you and other women are talking about.
You want to have a happy marriage and lead a happy life, right?
That's where you're wrong. That's probably where me and everyone else are different.
Different? How?
I don't think being happy is what matters most.
You think money matters most?
I do want to be happy, but there's something more important than that.
And what's that?
Making my own decisions.
Oh, I thought she was gonna say money, and I'm like, I mean,
I don't
the method.
want people to make me happy. I want to choose to be happy. Even if I end up miserable. If it's because of what I chose on my own, then it's all worth it. People always say a woman's happy when she has a dependable husband and a bunch of kids. I don't care if I never experience any of that for the rest of my life. What's most important to me is not whether or not I'm happy, but if I can choose my own fate.
I have to admit, that all sounds like an unrealistic ideal to me. But I don't think you're wrong about what you're saying. In another 100 years, no, perhaps sooner than that, there will come a time when true happiness is choosing your own path, no matter the outcome. I obviously can't live in that world, but I hope you can, Hinako.
I mean, she can't. She literally goes batshit insane to not deal with it.
No matter the outcome, not choosing your own path.
I mean, to be fair, she was also drugged by her not boyfriend, so...
My choices.
I mean, it's not like it's 100% her fault. She just doesn't want to deal with life. Now, I'm not going to be a person that just champions arranged marriages, because I think that's, you know, a very dated outlook. But in this time, 1960s Japan, like, yeah, that's a thing. I don't know why you have to literally become a drug addict and kill everybody you know in your own head just to avoid it. But, I mean, to each their own. I feel like there are easier ways to avoid priorities that were placed upon you that you don't agree with. There's easier ways there, Hinako. What Hinako said is a child's outlook on life. I just want to be able to make my own decisions. Nobody in the world gets to make their own decisions. You get to make a majority of your own decisions. Like right now, if I could 100% make my own decisions, I would quit my job right now, and because I like doing this, I would just do this. But then my family wouldn't have any money to live off of. My wife and my kid would starve. I would lose my house. I would lose my car. I would lose everything. I'm free to make that decision. But the world and how the world works tells me I have to keep my job. And not that I dislike my job, per se, but what I mean is, you have to make decisions. You have to play the cards you're dealt. You don't just get to make your own decisions 100% of the time. Only a child thinks that way. It's just kind of maddening that I don't know. Maybe it'll have a happier ending in the end. It's just, she's being a baby about everything that happens. Just, oh no, life didn't go my way. Oh no. But I will say, I agree. You know, not arranged marriages. I don't agree with that. I don't think I've ever agreed with that. But you know, time and a place in this society, that was a thing. You literally became a drug addict to avoid it. Did you really make a good decision? I don't know. Maybe. It's not for me to decide. I mean, the clash between both our personalities, that's a kind of a cool idea. I get that. That's a neat concept. Like, you're fighting between your good thoughts and your bad thoughts, and you don't know which one is actually gonna win. It's pretty cool. It's a cool concept. I've played this game for like 50 hours at this point, and every single playthrough, it just goes into more and more reasons of her being a baby. And her just not wanting to do anything, really. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like that. I don't like this. It's just come on, bite the bullet, be an adult. And like the other one of those endings that had like a 20-minute cutscene, the whole cutscene was about how she is afraid to grow apart from her friends. It's like, that's how life works. Okay? My best friend from high school, I talk to him on Snapchat. That's it. I see him maybe twice a year if I'm lucky. Doesn't mean I'm not friends with him. But it's like, he does things, I do things, I have a life, he has a life. It's called being an adult. It's wearing on me. It's her personality is wearing on me. Let's put it that way. I am playing a character who has had 4 separate endings, all to say they don't like the hand they're dealt. And that she can't make up her mind between which man she wants to be with. I'm like, come on, girl. Don't act like you're not dealing with first world problems right now. You can't decide which man you want to be with. You got 2 men literally throwing themselves at you. And then like all the nonsense between the 3 friends, so-called friends, where they all hate each other and want to kill each other all because they like the same boy. It's like, what are we even doing? Yeah, that's a diary, all right. That's some shriveled Abora age. Oh, it's divine water. Damn it. I need loot at this point. I don't think there's anything in here but a lady and some dried carcass. Oh, come on. It didn't even give me the opportunity to dodge. Okay, I don't need the dried carcass that bad. It's a different bird pattern than normal. That's not usually where the bird door is. I think that's the other part of this. Like, I do like that items change locations and stuff depending on where you're at ending-wise. Depending on what ending you're going for, it changes the location and stuff. I like that. That's a pretty cool mechanic. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are always stuck shut. Oh, please, 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 for the love of all that is holy and divine, let this be the last paid Omamori. Yes! Omamori Collector obtained all the Omamori available from Hokora. Let's go! Finally! That's kind of goated. That would be a really fun one to use. I'm not gonna use it, but that would be a fun one to use. Yeah, that one would be cool. I'm not gonna use it, but that would be fun. That would be a very fun way to play the game. Not gonna lie. What was I doing? Oh, I gotta do the key puzzle and then get the painting hung up and figure out which ones I gotta flip upside down. Is that not the way that, I thought they were scripted. The ones you buy, they all roll out in the same order. Is that not true? Hell yeah, fam. I've got the PS4 plat for San Andreas as well. That one's a doozy. Real grindy. I can't cut through. I gotta go past the titty monster. I thought that they're scripted. I think they roll out in a very specific order. I think, but I don't know.
Hinako, would you come over here?
This is new. Maybe not.
I would like to correct some of your assumptions.
Assumptions?
I know that you think that I am too weak, that I smooth things over and never stand up to your father.
No,
You literally said that in a different cutscene.
Can be ill-tempered sometimes, I know. But really, he's just shy and acting strong in front of his daughters.
Then what about the times he yelled and threw things across the room?
You don't know this, but your father had a long-time dream. He wanted to open a small shop with a friend.
He did?
Yes. Your father had a friend who was very dear to him from his time on the boat. He always said how they were as close as brothers.
I'm on the boat. We talking WW2?
But one day,
Fishing.
something must have happened. He took all of your father's money, and he disappeared.
What?
I'm sure he had his own reasons for what he did. He really did seem like a nice person. Your father, he was very hurt by that betrayal, and he couldn't keep his anger inside. But even so, he would always apologize after he calmed down. And yet, he was reluctant to come off as a weak father. You should know what pride means to a man.
Everything.
But still, that's no excuse for the pain he caused.
Also true.
Hinako, I know you think that a married woman is supposed to subject herself to her husband's abuse. But you know, married women aren't as weak or helpless as you think we are. Your father might put on a tough face in front of you too, but when you're not around, he's a whole different man. Your mother and father, got into a big fight once.
Really? I never knew that.
Was it a fist fight?
That time, I completely ignored him until he came to apologize. apologize.
Silent treatment, huh?
Normally when you two were around, of course. Not only that, I made his meals out of all the food that he hates. And for the tea that I gave him, I wrung dirty rags into it.
That's disgusting.
You did?
The food you hate, that's kind of funny. The dirty rags is gross.
He caved in just 3 days. After you and Junko went to bed, he bowed low right over there, head to the floor.
Dad did that? Really?
Sure he did. Whenever your father and I got into a serious argument, he knew that against me, he never had a chance. But Hinako, that was just how life went with the two of us.
Yeah, my wife's never playing this game.
I am sorry for making you worry. I am so
At least not this ending.
from the bottom of my heart. I truly am.
I like how they're crying in each other's arms as there's just a bedroom full of dirty, like, britches and beer bottles everywhere. I know this is in Japan, but I mean, that could have just as easily happened in a trailer in Southwest Missouri.
Thank you for telling me all of it. Mom.
Eric, I'm curious, are you going to be planning on streaming and getting the platinum for The Evil Within 2? It depends. Right now on my Discord channel, I have a vote to see what game I platinum after I platinum this one. Right now, the two games that are kind of like way ahead of the other two are the Alien Isolation and The Evil Within 2. So, I don't know. Maybe. Let's see. Sometimes it's hard to forgive toxic families, and other times it's best to leave them behind. Just depends. Everybody's situation is different. Men never have a chance when it comes to arguing with their wives. No. And I'll tell you why, as a man who has a wife, how you will never actually win an argument. Because one of two things is going to happen, and it happens every single time. You're going to get into an argument with your wife, right? And she's going to say something. And you know exactly what you need to say to just win that argument and just slam dunk that argument home and be like, "Ooh, come back from that." And if you do that, you're going to be an asshole. She's going to cry or she's going to get super duper angry. And you're going to lose if she cries. And you're going to lose if she gets angry. The argument that you won, you still lose. And if you choose not to do that, and you choose to just say, "Yep, I'm done arguing," she's going to get mad that you don't want to have a conversation with her about it. So then you lose the argument that way. There is no way to win. The only way is to just survive the conversation and keep going. Just survive. You can't give in too easy. You can't be like 100% a-hole slam dunk. You can't be 100% pushover. You got to ride that fine line and eventually let them win. But when they win, they got to think they did it on their own. You can't give them an inkling that you let them win. Otherwise, you lose, because then she's like, "Oh, well, you just don't want to have the conversation and you're lying." So it is a lose-lose situation. 100%. 100% agree. There is no way to win. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. You don't want to make your significant other cry anyway. That's not something you should go about trying to do. But yeah, like I said, there is no actual way to win. You just survive. Dude, I love the knife. The knife is my favorite weapon by far. Okay, let's see. Let's mess with my loady here. I don't have any Higashi right now. It's wild to me.
Does something go here?
What crest did I forget? I solved the picture frame puzzle. What puzzle did I forget? Oh, I forgot to grab that one. Okay, I was like, I know I solved all the puzzles. Are there unlockables for completing the endings? Yes and no. You unlock certain items quicker. I know that if you get the UFO ending and you put a new game on top of that UFO ending, you get like a laser sword or something of that variety. And then if you beat ending 2 or 3, you automatically get the sacred sword really early on in the game. But I think that's about it. I'm not tracking anything else.
What was that about?
Hinako, can we talk?
What do you want?
I wanted to apologize to you.
For what?
I've been a horrible father. For the longest time, I yelled at you, scared you. I'm sorry.
You're apologizing for that now? You think that's just gonna erase what you did? You made us all suffer for so long! You seriously think that gets you off the hook?
No, I know it's not enough. I know. You can't forgive me. I understand, I truly do. But please, at least let me apologize. It's okay if you don't forgive me.
Huh? You're just apologizing because you want to feel better about yourself! I won't have it! Get out of here! Even now, I'm terrified that you might blow up and throw a knife at me again.
I'm sorry. I believed that a proper father should be feared by his children. I was wrong.
There's no taking it back now, is there? Get out. Get out of my life!
She is a spoiled brat.
Listen to him. He's actually apologizing. Whether Whether or not we forgive him is up to us. Even so, I think it's important for us to hear him out. At least he is sorry. Why should it matter to me if he's sorry? Because he's family. You heard Mom, right? Dad was betrayed by a friend. He was suffering. Oh, he was suffering, so I'm just supposed to forgive him? I won't! I refuse! Yeah, you're absolutely right. You don't have to forgive him. And you don't have to listen to any of his excuses or apologies either. But still, like it or not, he's family. And so, even if you can't let it go, just let him speak. He's still our father, and we're still his daughter. Maybe Mom could forgive him for what he's done, but I can't! I won't! You know that you and I are bound to Dad by ties of blood. That Mom and Dad don't share that bond. Mom's only bound by marriage, yet she still listened to him. She even had the courage to forgive him. We should listen to him. His own flesh and blood should be willing to hear him out. I know you're scared of him. I'm scared too. I know you can't forget what he did, and maybe he doesn't deserve a clean slate. But please, I'm begging you to listen to him. Not just for his sake, but for your sake too. Please, just listen.
If what I did taught you to fear men, to never trust them, then I was a poor teacher. I might be hopeless, but not all fathers are. Kotoyuki isn't like me. He is an upstanding young man. He can give you a good life, a happy life. I'm sure of it. Your old friend Shu is a respectable man too. I always thought that two of you could build a happy home together. But no, how I feel about any of it is beside the point. It's your choice to get married or not. And I'll support your choice. I don't expect you to forgive me. But I want you to be free of this curse of mine. I just want you to be happy. I'm so sorry.
I'm still scared. And I still don't forgive you. But at least I finally understand you.
You can accept an apology from somebody without forgiving that person very easily, which I can respect this version of Hinako for doing that. Think everything that ever since the first playthrough I've been playing with the white outfit on, so I can tell the difference. But yeah, long story short, it's arranged marriage or not, she is betrothed to essentially a prince of Japan, a royal family member of Japan. So she would very, very, very easily go from being poor, whose father has nothing, to one of the wealthiest women in all of Japan. So whatever magic the father did to work that match, that's crazy. Here, give me a second. I gotta step out for a second. Sorry, I had to help my wife. I don't know if you heard that part, but yeah. It wouldn't be the first time I got attacked while being AFK, for sure. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. He also said she could marry either person she wanted to. She just doesn't want to get married because she doesn't want to get married, which, hey, you don't have to get married. There's nothing in this world that requires you to get married. I will say, though, that if somebody is trying their best to right the wrongs they have done, you should at least hear them out. Whether you accept what they did or not, like them trying to make amends for what they did, whether you accept them doing that is one thing, but you should at least hear them out. They're trying to be a better person. They're trying to correct the mistakes they've made in the only way they know how. It's always just irritated me whenever the characters in a show or a game or something are just spoiled brats that think that they are the only people in the world, and that their decisions are the only decisions in the world that matter, and that if they don't get 100% of their way 100% of the time, then something is wrong. It's just, I don't like it, but I can respect the fact that she told her other self, like, hey, step in line. Let the old man try and make some amends here. Oh, new cutscene. Oh. It's been a minute since I've seen this cutscene.
Why did it have to come to this?
It's Hinako, she's back! About time! We've been waiting for you! Hinako! You are late! Huh? Finally! We're about to get started here! What did you say? Do it, Kanta! You're the best! and gentlemen, prepare to witness a master with a blade! Yo! Can't disrespect me!
Okay, let's go. I almost forgave you in the bedroom, but now I'm about to kick the shit at you. Yeah, see, the old man transformed into those fatty boombalatties we've been fighting. Yeah, that food detail with those bugs was pretty grody. Cool thing about this one, you don't actually have to kill both of them. You can just kill El Padre here. Oh, I thought I had that one. Boom, baby. Too easy. Yeah, that's probably the easiest boss fight in the game. I think that's... Well, actually, the first boss fight's probably easier than that one. But that one's pretty easy, not gonna lie. Because, like I said, you only have to actually kill your dad. You don't actually have to kill your mom. Sure I'm not missing any goodies, because I need the goodies. Yeah, Foxy Cleopatra here is actually really fun to play. I think they're both fun to play with in their own ways. I think each character has things that make their portion of the story more fun than others. But the pure anime-tastic devastation you wreak with this character is just fun. See, Scroll of Discipline. Each ending has been a different worded scroll. Like, last ending was Scroll of Pity. And the ending before that, I think, was the Scroll of Obedience. If I remember correctly. I still think I like playing as her because she's got that Super Saiyan bestial form. And that is really fun to do. But I still prefer playing in the real world with, like, the Sacred Sword. Because the Sacred Sword is just fun. Like, a katana, just slicing and dicing people, sign me up 10 times out of 10. Shriveled Abura Age, that's 500 smackaroonies. Gotta make sure I'm always on my A game. I mean, I guess so, yeah. I think once you get most of the Omomoris and you can just kind of tank your way through with, you know, Omomoris and building your character a certain way, that the real world Hinako is more fun. But, I mean, that's just me. It feels more like a JRPG in the real world Hinako versus... Sorry. The Fox form feels more like a JRPG. And the real world feels more like a Japanese horror game. If that makes sense. Like, whenever I got the Fox arm, it basically feels like I'm playing an anime game. Like, I'll be honest with you, it feels like anime. Like, fighting the Tsuko Mogami felt like an episode of Naruto, not gonna lie. Pretty sure you could probably just memorize which doors to go through and you wouldn't have to do that every time, but...
Did I ask to be chosen?
No, you didn't ask to be chosen, but your husband made you chop your face off and slice your arm off, and we were completely cool with that. He also let us get branded on the back to really send home the fact that not only is he a royalty, he's also the effing fox spirit this entire town worships. Forgot to mention that part when he was like, hey, you want to get married? Thanks, everybody. That she helped a fox spirit disguised as a human. Hey, look, I'm all for, you know, helping out deities or whatever, but whenever they ask me to chop my arm off and then have it replaced by a fox arm, I think I might ask a couple more questions other than like, yeah, that seems fine.
Am I just soil?
Yeah, we gotta max that sanity bar, baby. We gotta max it. Because this build is goated.
In which you can sow your oats. Don't be ridiculous.
This one's on its butt. I call it its butt. It looks like it'd be its butt. It's like its hind leg, but I call it a butt. Yeah, it's just a fight against your standard titty monster. No big deal. Come on, it's right there. I don't know how he jumped on me. I glitched out there for a second. Okay, now we can dance. Yeah, we got full mounted. Straight up. Old boy just put us in the full mount and was like, come get some. A little bit of kudzu tea. Already picked up the kudzu tea. A little bit of first aid, because I used the first aid kit. Where you at? There you are. Same cutscene we already seen. Okay, this is the only door I thought in this one. You know, I actually haven't read any of these puzzles besides the first one that I saw. Ooh, new cutscene. Well, they say it's a new cutscene. A lot of these new cutscene ones, like, there was really no differences.
This is yours.
Yeah, look at that gnarled finger. That gnarled paw.
Now you as well.
I don't think that's gonna fit on my fox hand.
Now then, shall we begin?
Yes.
Dude, a couple of these endings have almost made me forget that this dude made me, like, chop my face off. Like, I almost thought he was a good dude for a second.
This is the final rite. You have done well to accompany me this far.
It's because of you that I made it here.
Soon, all will be complete.
Yes. Almost done.
I mean, at this point, are you really gonna choose Shu over this guy? You've already cut your arm off and your face off for this guy. Literally. How are you not gonna choose him after all the bullshit you went through to be with him? That's a lot of blood. I feel like this part was in the trailers.
Stop, please. How much more do you have to torture me before you're happy?
I mean, she's got two options, right? She can either A, be with a drug dealer, who's kind of obsessed with her but doesn't want to date her for some reason, or B, she can end up with the crazy fox leader that had her slice her face off and her arm off. But on the bright side, he did give her superpowers in return. So, kind of buffs? I mean, flip a coin, I guess. Neither option is great.
Where are you running? Where are you going?
It got him. That's what I'm saying. Like, at least the dude that made you slice your face off gave you superpowers, you know? He turned you into an anime character. I think I'd take that over the creepy non-committal drug dealer. See, that's what I'm saying, dude. The crazy fox spirit dude gives you superpowers and is rich and is worshipped by literally this entire like village. Are you really gonna choose a drug dealer over him? Because for all intents and purposes, Shu is basically just a drug dealer. Ah, there's not enough. I'll keep the kudzu tea for now. I don't want to waste it. At this rate, I might have to use the kudzu tea. That's what I'm saying, dude. Just end up with the Fox Lord. You can become a superhero, and the two of you can have like a sweet TV show about being nine-tailed foxes together. Like I said, dude, like if she had some kind of superpower where she had some kind of Kai blast that was like blue in nature and she sounded something weird when she did it, Silent Hill definitely would have got sued for being way too close to Naruto. But it also wouldn't surprise me any. Dude, that sacred sword is just cheeks right now. Yeah, give me that Krober. Give me that Krober. Oh, there's usually a first aid kit in there. Maybe not on this ending. I knew the antique comb was in there. I remembered. I remembered! Oh, come on. I don't know how that wasn't a perfect dodge right there. Oh, right up in the boat anglies. Seriously. I'm really getting sick and tired of that guy right there never glitching. Dude, the titty monster just does not glitch no matter what I did. It just would not go into a counterable state. I got a useless Krober there, but it'll be okay. New cutscene. It's the Kyuubi.
Why do we always have to be treated like objects for them? My anger, my sadness, I pass them all on to you!
Weak.
Is this how you want to live your life?
I know that when you look at me, all you see is some dumb little girl. But I'm not just a pet to cuddle and keep happy. I would rather suffer than find my own way. That's happiness. That's how I want to live.
You feel no regret, do you? So you can vow to own this decision and not blame others, no matter what happens?
This is the choice that we made. But we will shape our own destiny. We have.
Oh, stop doing a close-up.
explored enough and have made a
Please.
choice. We will not be anybody's little puppet any longer.
Well, that ended poorly. Yeah, Daddy Fox a lot's who I would end up with as well. I'd definitely end up with Daddy Fox a lot.
May you find peace in the days ahead.
The town. It's beautiful.
To me. And she didn't hesitate to kill her, while the other scene she did once hesitated when her older sister commands her. I didn't know that. I'm just intrigued to see what the ultra ending is. I'm not going to call it an ultra good ending because I have zero faith that this game is going to have a quote-unquote good ending. But I would like to see what the ultra ending is. There's the first aid kit I was talking about. There it is. Oh, dude, I love the counter one. It is so much fun. The perfect dodge counter, I love it.
To go home. The world is celebrating me. I should go see my parents.
Ugh. Yeah, the perfect dodge is so fun when you actually pull it off. I need 1100 for another upgrade. I don't know that I'm going to get that by the end of this. Oh yeah, suck them souls, baby. Oh, it's so clutch. Oh, really? That's the best you got? Freaking Rupert? This is why I don't like the Ruperts. Oh yeah, let's go Super Saiyan. End it.
Almost there. Almost
Yeah, that's a pretty good comparison. Those things are mad annoying. Not hard to fight, but just annoying. Not as annoying as the potbellies, though. The potbellies are much more annoying than the Ruperts. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and break this Krober. First enemy, breaking a Krober on their face.
can't stop now.
Normally she said something about these being like in her head. She never said that. So that little piece of dialogue there feels new. Unless maybe I just didn't hear it the other couple times, so I wasn't paying attention. Because after the first time I ran through those, I've kind of zoned out because it's just natural at this point after you've played the game so many damn times.
Who are you? Why are you trying to control me?
Hopefully we finally figure out what the damn doll has to do with all this.
You asked for it.
Yeah, I'm tracking that some of the stuff got skipped whenever you got to New Game Plus territory.
I won't let things go your way. I figured it out. I know what it is that I'm after. Stay out of my way.
There we go. Now we're cooking. I got another toolkit. Might have been a good idea for me to save some like divine water and stuff, but too late now. I've been selling that stuff. It's on easy, so I don't think it should be that big a deal to fight these last two bosses, because all I gotta do is beat them in 10 minutes. And I get the chance to save before I even enter the boss room.
No turning back now.
I might actually be able to do this and still keep my kudzu teas as well. Yep, I should be able to now get another stamina upgrade and keep my kudzu teas. Yep, I can. Okay. Okay, there we go. That'll work. Got a bandage. I don't give a shit about Aurora, so we're just gonna record. See, I'll never not mention it, that this section right here is completely unnecessary. There's nothing here. You literally just run through it to get to another door. It's not as bad as Silent Hill Homecoming. There was like 5 to 10 minute sections in Silent Hill Homecoming where there was no point to why I was there other than they wanted you to run through it to like pad the game out. I do want some extra higashis. That feels necessary. First aid kit. Take another knife instead of the crowbar. And there we go, yeah. Okay, here we go. And then look, you go into a cutscene, and then you go into another room just to run into another room. Okay, new cutscenes.
Hinako. Are you Hinako?
Junko. You and me. Everyone. Someone is toying with all of us.
What do you mean?
One of them wants to marry me off. The other one wants to stop the wedding. This whole time, they've been pitting me against myself.
But that's...
It's been an awful, agonizing ordeal. But I think I get it now. Everyone is always pressuring us, rushing us, forcing us. But these are battles that we both have to fight. I'm sorry, Junko. I'm sorry, Mom and Dad. I know. I've been a terrible daughter.
I didn't say it.
But if you truly want nothing more than for me to be happy, then please, let me do this. This is my decision to make. I'll never be just some puppet to be toyed with and tossed aside. Never!
I think she does that in every ending. I think I've seen her go ham on that every single time. Interesting. Usually it's been a close-up of that dust coming out, not distance.
Why must we fight to the death just for one of us to survive this nightmare? Why do we have to bleed just to begin seeing eye to eye?
Oh.
For eons, all this rage and spite
smolder yet. You insignificant wretch. Such rubbish means nothing to me.
Pinnacle, what is this?
Kotoyuki.
Once in a blue moon, humankind produces an extraordinary girl who is blessed with divine power. Upon her birth, a spell is placed on our clan's successor that stirs within him a desperate desire to go and seek out that extraordinary girl and make her his wife.
What are you?
In the past, we relied on our cunning, seducing our brides with clever deceits. But this generation's heir is a fool.
Failing to charm his bride to be demonstrates what an inexperienced failure he is.
Kotoyuki, no. He just... all he wanted was for us to get married and be happy together. He tried so hard. He was alone all that time. Don't laugh! Don't you dare laugh at him! What he suffered, you will never understand! You monster!
Oh yeah, let's get it, dude.
At first, I wasn't interested at all. As I got to know him better, I realized I had to think.
Yeah, I gotta beat both of these guys in less than 10 minutes. Holy crap. Okay, that's phase 1. Hopefully it stops it during the cutscenes, the timer anyway. That was cool as shit. Oh, the doll's inside of it this time instead of our boy Shuhei Utani. Oh yeah.
It's happiness when she is loved by a man. These magic words don't help me feel better at all.
Oh, come on, there it is. Heal, girl. Yeah, that's 2. Oh, how many times do I gotta do this? I missed. I missed. How am I gonna close the distance? Oh, come on! Get in there, girl. He's right there. It's just the Kyuubi, right? Is that what this thing's called? Or no, this one's called like the Shinerator. I don't remember what the hell that thing's called. I remember this one's called the Tsukomogami or Tsukomogami. Because I made that really awesome joke called Suko My Nuggets for the title of this stream because I thought this guy was going to be the hardest part. Okay, that's new. Oh, dang it. Dude, he's so cool looking. Oh, come on. Get in there, girl. Oh, shit. Come on. He is right there. Oh, shit. Just heal. Just heal. Just heal. Just heal. You're an asshole? Is that what you're gonna tell him? Dude, he just... Really? Dude, there's no way I've gotta be like... There's no way this is 10 minutes. That is such a narrow time. There we go. Knocked him on his ass.
I don't know what our futures will look like. But no matter what we choose in the end, we will face it. And if we don't agonize over that decision, then it won't matter what we choose.
Yeah.
Just let us think. Think over our lives in silence. We don't need your meddling. This is our struggle. Ours, and only ours. Do not get to toy with us.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my gosh, dude. This attack is just... Dude, he is so goated with this attack stream right now. I can't get any perfect dodges or nothing. Dude, this attack is so bonkers, man. There's no way I did this in 10 minutes. There's just absolutely no way. Oh, I did it! Godslayer, let's go, baby! Let's go! Defeated both the Tsukumogami and the Kyuubi within 10 minutes of the fight starting. I guess I did it, so the cutscenes must not count. Either way, 2 gods slain. I'm still the baddest bitch in Japan. Let's go!
I'll make sure to perform the last rites.
Are you two okay? Over there! Hurry! In here!
I am deeply sorry. He has had much to drink for his first wedding in many moons. He is normally so kind.
What do we do?
Just leave this matter to me for now.
Kotoyuki, you could,
Apologies. While I tried to give you everything, I failed to realize what you desire most. Now I know. We both share the same desires. I want to know whether my love for you is more than the mere whim of a spell. Please leave.
He was so nice the way he said that.
if the love you have for us was real, I hope that we can meet again. I'll think it through, slowly and carefully. We'll have our answer ready.
So he gets 2 women? Or 2 of me? 2 me's? It's kind of like marrying a set of twins, right? Yeah, we gotta quit taking those drugs. If that's what we seen and then we woke up on a mountaintop. And there you have it. The ultra good ending. Or the ultra ending. I don't know if I want to call that a good ending. It was aight. Letter from Kotoyuki. The days have grown warmer where I am. What is it like in Ibisugaoka? I can still recall the startling beauty of dandelions peeking out through cracks in stone walls. I would like to express my appreciation for the letter you sent me. It was quite enlightening. I will follow in your footsteps and start by simply trying to enjoy life. As per your recommendation, I purchased sauce-flavored Sinbi for the first time just the other day. I must have been quite a sight to see, a man dressed in a suit buying cheap rice crackers and eating them with children outside the candy store. The children laughed when they saw me, saying that real grown-ups don't buy such cheap snacks, and so I explained to them how I wasn't able to eat many treats as a child, which is why I'm eating them now. When they heard that, they began swarming around me and telling me all the different delicious ways you can eat sauce-flavored Sinby. Though I must say, I was taken aback when a child suggested I try putting strawberry jam on it. Imagine such a scene, a full-grown man eating snacks with children. While I was rather embarrassed, I felt like I had regained part of my lost childhood. I intend to become reacquainted with my inner child, discover my own dreams, and live life to the fullest. And once I have done so, I hope to reevaluate my feelings for you.
So, what should we do about our future? Kotoyuki gave me an idea. He grew to love someone deeply, to do anything, everything he could for them.
She got her face back.
I want to live a life that full of passion, of purpose, to pour my whole heart into things. To live with such passion that I might actually propose to Kotoyuki when I'm ready. I also want to pour my heart into something. Not sure what yet, though. Very specific.
Probably Shuhei Otani. I guess now both dudes get to be happy because there's two versions of me.
It's quiet here, isn't it? No one to tell us what to do or bother us. It's nice. Just the two of us. Yeah. Just the two of us. To decide where to go.
How did they get up there?
I don't think it's ever been this quiet in Ebisugaoka. It's really beautiful. And it is all ours. Our silent Ebisugaoka. Together.
So, are they not in the real world? They're still... Oh. It's flooded. Oh, and her sister has her bell strung up in the tree. Huh. That was an ending. I'm not sure if it was a good one, but it was an ending. Ebisugaoka, in silence, we need to talk about our future. So yeah, that definitely happened. I'm not quite sure if I like that ending, but it's better than the original with the pill popping ending where we like murdered everybody at our wedding. That's still better than that one. I don't really think this game has any good endings. I think that one's probably the best out of the 5 endings I witnessed. So yeah, let's see what the background changes to. So that's a cool background. I do like that background. I do like that background, though. Okay, so I do have all the endings unlocked. I don't have to worry about endings. So look at that. Speaking of Fortnite. 92%. What am I missing? I'm missing 4 trophies. The Platinum. Beating the game on Lost in the Fog. Both difficulties. And then fully upgraded health, sanity, and stamina. Which, that might actually end up being my last trophy. fully upgrading health, sanity, and stamina. Because I've still got the 1400, the 1700, and the 2 grand. I still have those 3 upgrades left to go on my stamina. Or not my stamina, on my sanity. Which is... I suck at public math, but 2100... 4200 faith I still have to get. But I've done all the collectibles. I've done everything else. I'm not really all that sure what else there is to do besides just beat the game on Lost in the Fog difficulty. And with Lost in the Fog difficulty, I've still got about an hour left, so I am going to try and jump into it. I want to see the difference. I want to see how much harder it really is. Because I'm still fully upgraded. I've seen all the endings, so I can skip every single cutscene. All I'm really worried about is just getting all my stuff. And I do plan to get the UFO ending. Because I think you can do the UFO ending and cut off like 75% of the game. Unless, of course, the developers thought of that. And if they thought of that and beat me to it, they might have despawned the stuff necessary for it.
Guess I'll pray.
Hold on. Okay. I just had to remember where everything was. Yeah, I only got 91 faith.
What should I do?
I gotta get that little key. You possibly mean it's too cute for you? You know what? I'm not gonna scrounge for this. I don't even think I get anything good. I thought that was a... I'm pretty sure that was a quest to unlock the cursed sword, which I've already unlocked. So I don't need to do that.
Where's everyone?
The real question is how fast can I do this? But yeah, I do agree. I think as far as the endings go, that last ending that we got, I think, is probably the better out of all of them.
Better find another way. I remember there was a shortcut up ahead.
that girl dating the boy from the Iwai family? I guess money was more important in the end. Shh. Someone is going to hear you.
And I might have to replay this game one more time on my own time to get the third ending, just so I can have all 5 of the little icons on one save. It did say there was a lot less resources on Lost in the Fog, so even then I might end up getting stuck having to do an additional playthrough, because I don't think I'm going to be able to get enough faith by the time I get the UFO ending. Oh, damn, she fast. Oh, she big fast. Oh! Okay, she's slowing down. She's slowing down. She's out of breath. She must be a smoker. Very technical. Very, very technical. Dude, those tentacles have some range on this difficulty, man.
I need to get back to Sakako.
I don't think red capsules triggers any negative endings. Actually, even if I had to go all the way through the game, the easiest fight in the game is the one if you take a red capsule. I just realized there's a lot of wall sphincters at the beginning of this game, and then they just completely go away. They just completely got rid of this mechanic towards the back half of the game.
Shu! Rinko!
Come on. First enemy on Lost in the Fog? Dunzo. They really want you to take the red capsules. I know I can get a dried carcass here. Ugh. There's a dried carcass. Nice. This window? Oh, door. Sorry, this door.
This isn't good. I really hope Shu and Rinko are alright.
Oh, I'm sure they're okay. I'm sure they're faring a lot better than us. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to use those. I haven't needed red capsules. I'm not a drug addict. There we go. That's what I needed. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Antique comb. Okay, dried carcass and an antique comb. Dude, restoring your sanity is expensive, man. I don't know if I'll keep doing that.
What a weird box. It opened. Rinko!
Get back out of my walkway. Thank you. I've already found the stuff that I need. Well, I found the, what do you call it? The radio broadcast. I found the radio broadcast. Zip, zilch, day nada. Interesting that they wouldn't have them go on either side of me. That would have been way harder. You want some? You want some? Whoa! I guess it was because I didn't have any sanity.
What's this?
Oops. Let me, Okay, so it says chopsticks there. Sure.
What's that?
I think that's probably going to be the only puzzle I use a guide on, just because I have no idea what I was supposed to do there. Other than that, I'll do the rest legit. I'll do the rest legit. Even if it kills me.
All the time you
Hey, we're catching him. As I say that, he just disappears. Okay, so we've got our Kaiken. I mean, it's New Game Plus, so technically I could just
What's this shrine?
guess on the code instead of actually going and finding it, but I'm gonna go and find it.
dropped. Wait a minute. I feel like I've seen something like this before.
What's the puzzle? I thought there was a scrap of paper up here. There's not any guidance?
That wasn't right. Nothing.
You know what? No. No, if I'm not even gonna get clues, I'm not just gonna do this forever. Sorry, y'all. I'm not just gonna sit here for 20 hours and go through every single combination. Oh, I was like 2 off. Gosh damn it. Weak. If it gives me a legit clue, I'll solve the puzzle. Let's put it that way. If it gives me a legit clue, I will. Because I do want to do them legit. But, like, if it's not going to give me anything to go off of, like, right there, it's just like, just guess. What the hell do you mean, just guess? How am I supposed to just guess? I was supposed to go find 3 Emas on those walls. I mean, it's not like this game is hard anyway, you know? It honestly kind of makes me wish that Lost in the Fog was a one-hit kill mode. I know it's one of these houses. Get some! Nothing. You don't get jack diddly. Ah, here's the house. The Great Space Invasion, #1. Okay, yeah, so if you could see the aliens, there's no way that they would just cut that ending out. We're definitely gonna fly through this. I'm gonna try and beat Lost in the Fog tonight. If I have to stay up a little bit later and run this stream a little bit longer, I want to do it on one video. I don't want to have it chopped up, you know?
I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
Ouch, kabibbles. Oh, is that one unblockable? I really wish it was.
Disgusting.
Hinako? Don't go anywhere near that weird stuff. It might be poisonous.
Thank you, Shuhei.
This way.
Got it. What is that thing? Some giant monster just showed up.
I think I just gotta do a loop-de-loop. I think if I just continuously do a loop-de-loop, he's gonna be too slow to actually fight me. Now these girlies right here might cause some problems. Oh my goodness. There she is. Come on. Holy crap, this is gonna take way longer than I thought on this section. Over here. Over here. Are you shitting me? Oh shit. I'm gonna have to let him kill me because I accidentally popped a red capsule. Ugh. I'm pretty sure there was an autosave there. Maybe there's not autosave in Lost in the Fog, but that felt like there was one right there. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought I seen the symbol.
What's that thing? What's going on? Some giant monster just showed up.
What? Damn! I can't get to you! Head into the storehouse. I'll open the window.
Really? Of course, he's gonna do these long range attacks. He's not stupid. I only gotta do this 3 times.
Enough. Need to keep turning it.
Get your fat ass over here, Johnny 3 Chins. How did that not kill her? It stunned her. Come on. Come on. Come on. You might take a hit. You might take a hit. You might take a hit. I dropped another sugar mama down here. I could have got it. Come over here. Okay, that'll do it. That'll do it. Come on. How did he hit me through a wall, man? Look, I don't mind taking a couple L's every now and then, but through a wall? Are you shitting me? Come on. Okay, there it is. There it is. That's it. 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 Yeah, I don't know how he hit me through the wall. That was such a... I should have had the distance, is all I'm saying. Woo!
You okay?
Woo! Gosh dang it. Standing ovation. That wasn't right. Okay. Don't know how that's considered a standing ovation. Yes. Don't remember them being this far apart. Yes, they are. No?
Didn't I pass through here before?
Okay, we're gonna go in one direction. I don't see anything. I don't see anything.
Another scarecrow?
the dialogue changes on new playthroughs. Yeah, I think it does. I don't really remember. I didn't pay an egregious amount of attention. Like, if it says that it's not a new cutscene, which it shouldn't say that at all anymore. But when it did say that, unless it said that, I skipped the cutscene. But if you're talking about the puzzles, then yes. Hey, look, a dried carcass. I don't see any more scarecrows. It's your funeral today. You were such a thorn in my side, always getting between me and him. I hear you. I hear multiples behind me. I'm not turning around. I simply will not do it. I'm not turning around. I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna turn around and they're gonna jump me. Hey, look, I got lost in the fog. Haha. Your funeral today. Goodbye, and don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing like you always have. Go do your own thing. So it's probably one of these things off by itself. That one's... This one, maybe? Come on. Oh my gosh! Losers. Can't follow me that way, can ya?
Why am I here again?
It's gonna be a scarecrow off by itself. I know it is.
Why am I here again?
I don't even know.
Didn't I pass through here before?
Yes, there's one.
Why would someone put this here?
Haha! I knew it was gonna be one way off by itself.
Hey! Hinako!
Wait.
Yeah, that ambush was sucky, bro. I think after this section right here, this should be the corridors, right? Yeah, so right after the corridors, I should be able to get to the last
There he is.
couple things for the UFO ending, and that should be lost in the fog.
Catch up.
I can't remember what the first game was that did the whole gimmick where like what we just seen, right? That gimmick of, I don't know how to put it. Like it moves when you're not looking at it, but when you look at it, it stops. I don't know what you would call that. But I can't remember what the first game that did that was. I don't think it was a Silent Hill. Could have been a Silent Hill, though. I have no clue. I have no clue what they're called, but if that's what the term is, then yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Could be from Doctor Who. I don't know. I've never watched Doctor Who. Yeah, because you have to come and investigate that, otherwise you can't, otherwise it won't open the shop across the way. Yeah, lots of games have copied that. I just don't, I can't remember what it started from. Ah, here it is. Like, most horror games have some kind of effect like that nowadays. Yeah, I got 2 more upgrades. I've never seen an episode of Doctor Who. If I'm being completely honest, never once. I know it's a show about time travel, and that's all I know.
Wasn't it closed before?
Getting some reference to monsters here and then from movies, TV series, something else entirely. Yeah, I mean, I think once somebody makes something really cool, everybody else, they don't necessarily copy it, but they make their own version. I mean, that's just, you know, the way the world works.
This must be special. Sorry. I'll hold on to it for a bit.
I mean, the NES came out, you know, and then Sony's like, hey, how about we make the Nintendo PlayStation? And then Nintendo was like, sure, we'll do that. PlayStation does their thing, announces a bunch of stuff, and then Nintendo decides to make their own disc drive with a different company and screw over Sony. And then Sony makes the PlayStation, and it's like, well, who really won that one? Hey, I found me some dried carcass. Love me some dried carcass. Money.
A library. In a place like this?
Oh, I didn't know they were in here. Oh, that really takes all your insanity too? Are you shitting me?
Sakuko! Is that you? Where are you?
Come on. That was awesome, but how about we just don't worry about that right now, Hinako? Are you fucking kidding me?
Time for this.
It's this way. Hurry!
I gotta pay more attention to those drops.
Sakuko!
'Cause those drops are killing me.
We have to get out of here.
Hurry, Hinako! This is incredible!
Are you shitting me? I can respect it. I honestly can. I can respect the fact that she is just laying down the hate because that's the build that I built. But like right now is not the lay down the hate time. It's the just get the hell out of here time. Whew. Anything here? No. Record. I gotta do one boss fight. That's all I gotta do is survive one boss fight. gonna hit me with it. She's gonna hit me with it. She's gonna hit me with it. Yep, I knew she was gonna hit me with that.
Please don't leave me. I'll forgive you. Come back. What are you doing? You traitor!
There we go. Come on, Miss Limp Biscuits. Come on.
You traitor! The more you lose skin, the more you'll suffer.
I have no idea what you're talking about!
Oh, she hit me. She hit me.
I know you want nothing more than to not be here.
Where you at? One, two. Haha, first try, baby. First try. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. That was on me, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I like it. Problem is, I have like... There we go. I have like no heals. I have played nothing but this game for like... I think on Monday it'll have been a week straight. That's all I've done is played this game. That's it. So that's probably what a lot of it is. It's just I've been playing nothing but this game. Have anything to shrine? We're gonna record because I beat that damn boss's ass. Nothing this way? Okay. So I need to go back just shy of the Senninsugi Shrine because the Senninsugi Shrine has
Hinako! Over here!
the Sacred Sword.
You okay, partner?
It also has an antique comb. And I'm gonna need that for my third playthrough later. because I'll probably just bump it. After I beat it and I register that it's beat on Lost in the Fog, I'll probably I will most likely just bump the difficulty down.
Sakuko Shrine is up ahead. I used to go there a lot.
All that for an antique coin. I keep calling them antique coins. They're antique combs. I don't know why I keep calling them antique coins. But I've probably said that 30 or 40 times at this point. On the bright side, I don't actually have to purify the Sacred Sword. I just have to make sure that I don't use any red capsules.
Partner.
Probably just because I talk too fast. Probably why I heard it as anti-coins. Got her!
Partner. This way.
Gosh damn it. Okay. I don't remember. I was say I don't remember where that damn poster is. I just remember it's down here somewhere. I think it's a little bit further down. I thought I had to dodge one of the big belly dudes. There it is. The Great Space Invasion #2. Go, go, son of a... I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yes, there is one more poster. One more poster and a toy. Okay, so should be up and to the left of where we were earlier. I ran right past it, but you have to get them in order. I swear if I die, I'm gonna be so pissed. She is standing right in freaking front of it. Right there. The Great Space Invasion #3. Now this is going to be the hard part. Okay. Gonna go ahead and pop one of these. Because it's over here in the street. There it is. I'm gonna leave it alone. We're gonna watch the whole thing, and I'm gonna pray that this gets it. Okay, while this is rolling, I'm gonna go get me a water.
There's no doubt about it.
Them?
Yeah, the aliens. They've been eyeing Earth for a long time, waiting for the chance to snatch up humans and replace them with aliens. Rinko, Hinako, me, any one of us could be an alien merely pretending to be the real person.
I'm not an alien! Is there any way to prove our identities? There is. What? Didn't you die? That thing killed you! This is Roboco, an anti-extraterrestrial search and destroy robot I designed and built. This robot can detect aliens masquerading as humans and automatically eliminate them. The battery's dead.
Wait, so the Sakuko that thing killed was actually an alien?
That thing was chasing me all over the place. I guess you had a hint of alien on you, Hinako. You might be an alien, or maybe someone close to you is an alien. These things copy everything down to your memories, but they're not perfect. Hinako, try saying something only the real you would know. Oh, Rinko once took some of Shu's hair and hid it inside her pillow. Let a girl try out a love spell and dream. Your turn, Rinko. One time, Hinako forgot her underwear in the locker room at camp and didn't claim it. Rinko! You can burn in hell for that!
Can't blame you for not claiming it. Gotta be embarrassing saying it's yours when the teacher asks whose it is.
Privacy wasn't really a thing back in the day. Well, one time, Rinko skipped gym
This
class and took
should
Shu's
count
clothes.
as an ending.
Well, the day after she fought with Shu, Hinako took his recorder and...
I think I'm more scared of girls than aliens at this point.
Okay, you're good. You guys passed the test. Next up, it's us, I guess. So one time, Shu ripped a page
We'll
out of
see
an
if this
adult
works.
magazine and hid it behind his bookshelf. And he also cut out a photo of a classmate's head and taped it to a swimsuit model poster.
In theory, it should.
Okay. We got it. Now it's my turn. Oh! Sakuko first started wearing a bra in the 6th grade, while Hinako and Rinko started after summer break in 5th grade. How's that?
Well, we didn't find an alien. But we did find an enemy to all women.
Hinako, we're heading home.
What about the aliens? Everything all right?
Oh, the neighborhood watch got together and took care of them.
Bye-bye! See you tomorrow!
For dinner tonight, I'll make your favorite Hamburg steak.
Mother, I told you that's Junko's favorite.
Come on. Come on. I'm crossing as many fingers as I can right now. Come on. It still counts as cutscenes. Come on. Come on. Come on, I would really like to start editing this bad boy tomorrow. I like the techno alien beat though. One would think it will count. If I could spit on a golden horseshoe and wrap it in 4-leaf clovers, I freaking would. Let's go. Come on. This is actually starting to hurt my fingers, but this is the good luck charm right here. This is the good luck. Look at how many fingers I got it crossed right now. I feel like the thing. Like, I feel like my hands are just conjoining together. That guy's name was Apple. Hey, Brady Huang. That's a cool name. A lot of Huangs I've noticed. And a lot of Chins. I bet it'd be mad confusing in an Asian country where a lot of people have the same exact last names. I don't want to skip it. I don't want to give this any reason to void. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, what assholes. It doesn't work. That doesn't work. The UFO ending doesn't work. I thought I was being so damn clever. Yeah. Damn. They got me. They got me, fam. Well, that means I'm just going to do a fresh playthrough tomorrow. I did pick up the sword. Yeah, you got to do the entire game, which is fine. That shouldn't be too much of an issue. Ah, that's a bummer. Anyway, we all know what trophies I got left. Hopefully I can get those done tomorrow. I'm not going to stream any longer than that. That's a good leaving off point, I think. Good leaving off point. I think I'm going to be live starting at noon tomorrow since it is a Saturday. Since it is a Saturday, I should be live at about noon. And I'm going to fly through the game as fast as I physically can. Tomorrow. So the only if I get hit by something, I'm just gonna let it kill me and then go from whatever autosave it is. I'm not gonna use any healing items. I'm gonna try and carry all my healing items to the bosses and to the bosses exclusively, and then just try and fight my way through. I also think that the easiest boss fight in the game is probably the Tsuko Mogami. So, actually, you know what? It's actually probably the Kyuubi. The Kyuubi boss fight is probably the easiest. So, Maybe I'll go for ending 3 so I can get the cursed sword and have the cursed sword the entire time. I won't have to worry about my weapons. So yeah. But either way, if you like this video, make sure you give it a huge thumbs up. Remember to smash that subscribe/follow button and ring that notification bell so you never miss a new video. And with that being said, I hope you have an amazing day. And I'll see you in the next video.